Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Monday. I will be right back. I lost my wine. Hello. I've been reunited with the wine. Cancel the red alert. Wine recharges your blade mode gauge. I've been watching a lot of Voyager, Star Trek Voyager. It's not very good, but it's sort of just something I have on in the background now. And I always wonder, like in Star Trek, do they ever get drunk or like do drugs? Because, oh, hi, Steven.
Hello.
Hey.
That's the whole thing, right? There's synthahol, but no,
yeah.
You can't drink synthahol. We've got the real stuff. That's like Whoopi Goldberg has the real stuff.
Yeah, that was definitely a thing. Synthahol is like you get buzzed, but like if you don't want to be drunk anymore, you're not drunk or something. Because yeah, there was a TNG episode where Scotty, I think, they find Scotty or something, and he's like,
yeah, they find him in a Dyson sphere.
Yeah, and he's like, don't you have any whiskey? But then like Quark's bar serves alcohol,
right?
But then on Voyager, there was just an episode just now about drug trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone was just like, I can't believe you would sell narcotics. Like, someone is like, this guy's like, oh, I'll sell you these drugs that will make your trip back home seem much faster. And obviously they're like, no, we can't because they're Starfleet.
Yeah.
But like, is that like, yeah, those illegal spices. Do you have any spices? Of course, like every drug dealer in Star Trek has to look like some fucking creepazoid, just like, yeah, would you like any death sticks?
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm restless. It was blizzarding this morning, so I didn't get to go get coffee. So I've been locked in the house all day. And I get pretty restless.
Yeah. Well, I know how that is.
Yeah. I mean, I think we all know how that is to lesser and greater degrees right now.
Also, I totally forgot that I was wearing this outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Totally forgot about that. So last time we killed we killed Spring Man. So now we have to use his weapon against, I want to say Shadow Man?
Yeah, you killed Buggy the Clown, and now you need to kill Blackbeard.
Yeah, there have been 2 of these so far. 2 of these streams, I believe.
Yes.
This is the 3rd.
And quite possibly the last.
The guy who talks about memes a lot, I fucking killed him. He took several tries because he was kind of just a pain in the ass puzzle boss.
Yeah.
Now, every time, it's been a week between every playthrough of this game because of the way that Days Off have worked. So I like always forget the controls.
This is also like a week, like, I don't know, this game came out during a time where I feel like controls weren't necessarily super standardized.
That's true.
Especially in like third-person action games coming out of Japan, they were trying out such weird stuff. Like, not many games have a slow down time and cut this watermelon in half button.
That's true. More should.
Hello, Imran.
Oh, do we have an Emron as well?
We do, but he's not lighting up. Huh.
Detective mode. I'm detecting Emron. Bat scanner activated. Yeah, dodge is X plus A. That is correct. I haven't even used it very much. Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Merry Christmas and happy holidays and all that.
Merry, happy to bappy. Happy bappy.
Happy
riding.
Da boopy da beppo.
Bookity beppo. So one thing that I sort of learned over the years is that and a habit that I kind of adopted is English people say Happy Christmas instead of Merry Christmas, and I don't know why. Is being merry like too much for them?
Oh,
that,
maybe,
like,
yeah.
Like they're kind of the Vulcans of Earth, I guess.
Western culture.
Except without any of the cool stuff.
Yeah.
To be fair, they ruined Christmas with James Bond. So like,
They ruined
Now,
Christmas
why
with
did
James
why
Bond.
does that have
they
to do
ruined the
with
name,
James Bond?
like the word Christmas with the what's her name?
Oh,
the-
Christmas Jones?
Christmas Jones. Yes. Because I thought Christmas only came once a year is the worst
Wow.
one in history.
No,
I say.
I stand by this line. I wrote it and I stand by it.
Yeah, well, it was very impressive of you to write it, like before you sort of came into existence too.
Christmas Jones, that's Tomorrow Never Dies, right? I would have been alive during that.
Wait, who plays Christmas Jones?
Am I wrong? Christmas Jones is Tomorrow Never Dies. It was like the late 90s. That is the actress.
1999. Yeah, that would have been.
Wait, it's that late?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I also thought it was like in the 80s.
I thought that would have been like a 70s thing or something, but no, wow.
That's Denise Richards.
Oh my god, she's Christmas Jones? Wow.
Yeah.
I remember that one. That's the one where the guy's a bullet in his head?
No, that's the one after that.
Oh, that's the one where the guy has a submarine that he's going to send fake news to destroy the planet or something?
Yes, that's Tomorrow Never Dies. Oh, but I'm getting it wrong. Christmas Jones is in The World Is Not Enough, not Tomorrow Never Dies, so you are actually right. I had the name of the movie wrong, though.
I just remember those being sort of lesser known N64 Bond games because they weren't made by Rare.
Uh-huh.
But they were actually kind of cool. Like, one of them at least was sort of an objective-based, more of a stealth kind of thing than GoldenEye.
Yeah.
And the other one had some very cool multiplayer levels and just like the wildest weapons, like just very strange stuff.
I think that's Nightfire, which is, according to the James Bond wiki, the last thing she was ever seen in, Christmas Jones.
Nightfire. I know The World Is Not Enough was a game as well.
Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of those, like, post-rare James Bond games are very good.
Do you remember the sequel or the remake of GoldenEye that came out for the Wii?
Oh my god.
With Daniel Craig.
I actually never finished that game because that last part of it was so hard.
It was one of the only.
Hard.
It was one of the 2 games I reviewed. Three games I reviewed for joystick.
Ah. Yeah, the Cradle was so hard for some reason.
Didn't EA release the thing they just like straight up just called GoldenEye 2 or something?
It was called. There was GoldenEye Rogue Agent, where
That's
you
it,
played
yes.
as like a weird
Yeah,
cyborg
that was
man.
the DS one though, wasn't it? Or was it on
That
other
was
stuff?
consoles. Yeah.
There was also
I think there
console,
was a
but it was
DS
at the
version,
time.
but-
Yeah. At the time, there would have been a portable version of every game coming out. Oh, there's 10 billion different Nintendo DSs in people's
Ow.
hands across the country. We need to give them to people.
Yeah, kids want to play FPSs on their DS.
Oh yeah, totally. Just like they want to play Tony
Metroid
Hawk, but then
Prime
Tony Hawk
Hunters
can
proved
good.
that.
I mean, there's more Call of Duties on the DS than there are on the Switch.
That makes sense.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Well, it's cheaper
Oh.
to make them. Ow, I hate this dog. Why isn't the dog... This dog isn't my friend.
No, this is a mean one.
Yeah.
You're a mean one. Mr. Dog.
It has a big gun.
The
was good,
Game
the
Boy...
Pablo Blade.
Yeah, the Game Boy version of Daikatana. There were Game Boy Advance first-person shooters. They were
Yeah.
not good, but they made them.
There was it's I believe unfinished and unreleased, but there was a version of surprisingly competent version of Resident Evil 1 in 3D on the Game Boy
Yes.
Color.
I remember that. It was bizarre. Oh, I'll take some rocket launchers. Don't mind if I do. Just sort of. These are our display rockets. These are for guests or for. Wait, these are literally museum pieces.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at there's like a little card.
Oh my god, yeah.
This is like in Demolition Man when he goes to get guns by going to the museum because it's the only place where they have guns.
Oh, right!
Remaster Faceball 2000 coward, says TV's Brent. Yeah, that was a Game Boy first-person shooter.
Huh. I don't remember that.
I mean, it was just big smiley faces moving around. Like
Oh,
a
really?
maze. Yeah. I don't know why I keep trying to find, or why I keep activating these. All they do is do VR missions, but
Yeah. Well, you know,
You gotta activate
you want to
them
get that platinum at the
Yeah.
end.
I mean, I won't, but. Unsliceable guns.
Threat neutralized.
What?
If you don't like that, you don't like NBA basketball.
What is happening?
This is the project that I worked out over the weekend. Was getting this
I'm helping.
taken care of.
And it's a hot one.
Oh wow, that's fun. I love that. I need to get something like that going. I'm helping. Fuck this place. Yada yada yada.
The soundboard era of Fanbyte.
Oh god.
Generators appear to be disabled.
Yeah, the Metal Gear GBC game is
Should
good.
have expected,
Yeah,
I suppose.
Ghost Babel.
Ghost Babel.
Oh, Ghost Battle's cool. It's like an alternate universe
Yeah,
thing. It's like an alternate Metal
an
Gear
alternate
3.
continuity. Yeah.
By all
I think there's like some,
Hmm?
I don't know if it's a theory or whatever, that it's just the VR training Jack went through.
Oh.
That's really good.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell.
That guy, hey dude, you're pointing the shield in the wrong direction, my man.
Yeah. How is that
I don't-
even working?
If I were a cyborg body that was being remotely controlled, I would probably not be that careful.
I mean,
Oh,
but
yeah.
haven't we established that they're not that? That I am.
They are
killing people.
But their like emotions are being manipulated, like in MGS4. Oh,
Yeah.
you've never played MGS4,
No,
have you?
but that doesn't make them not people, right? Like
I think the
they're-
cops are people.
They're like on drugs. Like they're like their emotions are suppressed, but like they're still people.
I think
Yeah.
these dudes are like the.
These are just robots. The cops were people.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Time to go to Ripper mode. Maybe not.
Step on the brakes.
That's.
Did you download a sound library, Steven, or did you like curate all these yourself?
I curated all these myself so far.
Wow. If they're just robots, why do they have spines? They're robot spines.
There are robot spines. You destroy them to get energy back.
Yeah, like this. Right leg. I got a hand. Give him a hand, folks.
Vicky in the chat says has just gotten here apparently and says, "Oh hell yeah, the best riding outfit." Oh, Cyberspace Cat in chat also says, "Oh my God, what if Merritt streamed MGS4?" Which is a great idea.
It's
very
just,
difficult
like,
to do.
Almost
Yes.
impossible to do. Here is
Yeah.
my plan for the next month or so, folks. Elden Ring comes out what, 22nd, February 22nd or something?
Yeah.
Jesus, that's actually gonna be really profoundly weird to be streaming a Souls game at, like
Just get in
that's
the elevator.
timely.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't really like playing any games like that for the most part because I don't want to talk about them. I just want
Yeah.
to like enjoy
On the
my
plus
thing.
side, people will not be telling you what to do.
People won't be
Right.
telling me what to do. It's true.
It's a very different.
And we'll probably
I mean,
go back to 3 days a week for Elden Ring.
So that's actually a question. I guess the answer to the question is you don't want. If we get that game early, you're not going to play it early then.
No. The stream is going to be, because this is the only opportunity that will likely have in a while to do a sort of virgin run of one of those games.
Right.
Yeah, the gorilla guys are back. They suck. No, don't. Does that mean Retro Landfill goes on hiatus? I'm not sure yet. There's a lot of stuff to figure out. Yeah, people are gonna be backseating hard, but the thing is, like with Elden Ring, so many people are gonna be playing it that I don't think like we'll have a lot of randos in the stream. Like I think it's basically just gonna be
yeah.
people who are here to see it.
Everybody
Like,
else
to
will be
fi-
watching Ninja play or whatever.
Yeah, right. Which is sort of is kind of good and bad, mostly good though, I think, because it can be weird, you know, when people just show up because they're like, oh, I want to see this game, and then they're just like have no idea of what like the community is like.
Right. Yeah, they don't get the vibe.
which is, we've been pretty lucky. That's only happened a couple of times.
Yeah.
And mostly people aren't too weird. You're always going to get some weirdos. The internet. Oh, you don't have a leg to stand on.
Ah. Woo.
Oh, I love a classic hold them off while I open the elevator sequence. Classic stuff.
Oh yeah, real good video game stuff there.
The building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of
The
offices
lower
and meeting
area?
space for staff and
Whoa.
visitors, while confidential
That's where you
military
can go
projects
fishing.
and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains
Brian's
of
got
the
those
server
claws.
will be, up top.
Oh yeah, I love those claws.
But that
Yeah.
elevator can only
Can you able to, like,
access the lower
They're
floor.
they're
Are-
press-ons,
You need
actually.
to get
Yeah.
to the
He's,
front door.
they're not like steel or anything. They're just
Security
press-ons.
to reach
He's
the
just,
upper area.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with the cyborg stuff.
it's nothing to do with it.
And
It's just.
that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance.
Yeah, he could just run up the side of a building,
Have already been evacuated, no doubt.
but he does need an elevator to load
The only
assets.
option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be
Yeah,
easy.
yeah.
It is powered by no less than 3 systems.
Oh, 3 systems,
including
so I have to
a
blow
backup
up
power
3
supply.
things.
You will need to destroy
Oh.
all the
Wow.
control panels to disable them. In any
Um,
case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
What was I saying? Oh, streaming, yeah. Yeah.
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the
Retro
wall.
Landfill is going to keep going on through January. But I want to do something else, I think, where... I think I want to do something where I, like, play all of my Steam unplayed games. And not necessarily finish all of them, because a lot of them are, like, RPGs or, like, huge. But, like, at least play some of them, and then figure out a way to, like, make it interesting or, like, involve chat somehow. Like, maybe play a couple at the same time somehow, if I can find a way to do that.
Sure,
like,
yeah.
switch back and forth between windows. Just something with chat interaction. I have about 30 unplayed games right now on my Steam list, which is a lot fewer than some people. Yeah, we could do a roulette. We could do polls. There's a lot of ways we could do it, so I'm still thinking about that. Also, I bought Jump Force because it is going off the store, and it just seems like that could be really funny to make a character in.
Yes, to make a character is funny. The actual game is pretty boring.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, we wouldn't necessarily play through the whole thing, but we'd just make a guy to hang out with Yugi and be in cutscenes with Goku and stuff.
It has one funny moment where Frieza flies away, and they didn't really animate any flying. Frieza just like lifts up like going back to his home planet.
That's so good. Ah, time to go beast mode.
Can you make a JoJo in it? You can. JoJo himself is DLC.
I was gonna say, I feel like I would know.
did
if
get the
he was-
deluxe edition, so
Okay.
just play all the Dark Souls again, but at the same time. Yeah. Just controlling every Dark Souls game at the same. Can you imagine? Like, you know how there's games sometimes where you're like controlling 2 characters, and like you have to like manipulate them by like pushing one into a wall so that the other one
Yeah.
can walk. What if you're just playing all 3 Dark Souls games at once? Like, someone must have tried that, right?
That must exist. I bet somebody
Yeah.
has beaten all 3 games that way.
I have done Yo Noid and Ninja Hanamaru-kun at the same time. It works pretty
Like
well,
the same
actually.
controller?
Yeah.
Wait, is is that like the Japanese version of that game?
Yeah, pretty much. And
Okay, so
turned
it's
it into a
basically the
voice
same game.
Oh.
game. Yeah. The card game is a little different, which is where it gets actually difficult, but otherwise it works out okay.
God, I played so many weird platform games on Wednesday. Steven, you were here for that.
Yes. I was very tired, and some of the things we saw were nightmares.
Yeah, some of those things we saw were not easily forgettable.
That weird, what was it, like Rock and Roll Man?
Oh, Mohawk and Headphone Jack.
That's it.
Oh, that game.
It's just
Oh, that-
unplayable.
Yeah, I
like-
watched that being speed run once, and it was
Jesus.
like, it actually made me sad.
It's disgusting. It's like it's literally sickening.
Yes.
Like in the most literal terms. The Pervert Rodent also was very good. It's funny that Tim Rogers replied to a tweet about that to be like, this game is good. I mean, we even said while we were playing it, oh, this seems actually pretty cool, but like, damn,
Yeah, totally.
the protagonist fucking sucks.
There should be an electrical
He's like a
panel
huge
nearby.
weirdo
Use your
creep.
enhanced AR to locate it.
Also, not any particular animal, just a rodent.
just a rodent.
Yeah.
Not like not a raccoon.
No, not a raccoon, not a rat, not a cat.
No, just a rocky rodent.
There should be an
Rocky
electrical
rodent.
panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Leave me alone.
Laserberg1 in chat says Raiden has some fucking drip on right now.
I wonder if there's a Supreme mod for if there's like a hype beast Raiden. Okay, well, sorry, but now I do have to go to Google image search and search hype beast Raiden. Okay. Now it is some stuff from Raiden from the other thing is coming up.
Yeah. Well, there's a couple of Raidens now too, because there's also a Genshin Impact Raiden now.
Yeah.
Raiden Metal Gear Streetwear. I just want to see a cyborg with like just completely ridiculous, stupid, like athleisure on. Wow, there is surprisingly not as much of this. I can't really find any. I'm sure if I dug deeper, I'm sure it exists, but
Oh yeah, for sure. If you go to DeviantArt,
I talk to
log
turn
into your
off my
account.
drip inhibitors. Thank you. That means I must make it? Yeah, I guess that's how it works.
Yeah, true.
That is
I mean-
true. If there's no art, there's art of every character wearing Supreme, and if there isn't, then you have to make it.
Oh, I would love to see Elby's drawing of Raiden in his Supreme mode.
Yes. That would be great. That's where I came from. Is there another one of this?
Oh, can you cut through that window?
What if I
Like-
just jump out the window?
Yeah, what if you just jump out the window, Raiden?
Well, bad news.
Why does it glow then if it can't be destroyed?
Oh, no,
okay.
apparently it can just...
Very slowly?
Yeah, this window is like really good.
Okay, I'm going to DM. Somebody in chat did just redeem an Elby's actually, so I'm going to DM Elby right now to say that you have to do this.
Oh, here we go.
Or ask them if they would like to do it.
Excellent. Just one more.
I can destroy the windows, but not the invisible walls. Yeah, exactly. Where? Ah, yes. Is this Transformers Beast Wars? I mean, it's not.
Yeah, Dinobot died and these guys came back for revenge.
Yeah. Dynamite died to protect the humans.
Poor guy. Kind of predates Jesus when you think about it, so he really died for our sins first.
Yeah.
Sort of a he's Velociraptor Jesus. He's that guy. Remember him?
Uh-huh.
That's him. That's the Dinobot.
Yeah, chop him up.
Chop him if you got him.
Threat neutralized.
Now, what was that?
That is, I forget who exactly is saying threat neutralized in a Mario voice.
Oh.
Because there was it was on I think an old episode of Idle Thumbs from years and years and years ago, where somebody on like a GameFAQs forum asked, "What does Mario say at the end of a level?" And people in the chat, somebody in the chat, like the first comment is, "I always thought he said threat neutralized."
What?
And one of the replies is, "Threat neutralized is something simply Mario would not say."
I don't know. He could say it if he wanted to. That's
he
what
could,
that's
yeah.
what Chris Pratt's gonna say. Threat neutralized.
Threat neutralized. Also
It's
a
me,
lover of dinosaurs.
Mario. I mean, what are the odds at this point on... Hello? Is this not... Or do I have to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
I mean, everyone's saying this, I know, but like, we're definitely getting a like, it's a me, it's me, Mario thing,
Oh, totally.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Toad,
100%.
I've heard that said about Toad a few times, that the like Toad will come out and he'll be like, "Hi, Mario." Sorry, this is my normal voice now.
Yeah. Is this the stream where someone predicted that the Mario movie would be an isekai situation? We've talked about that.
Yeah.
We've definitely talked about that because that feels like what they would do, but who knows?
I don't think like
this
Nintendo's
point,
so
they
heavily
might
involved in
not.
that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Nintendo would be like, no, it's Mario. Like, it's not someone coming to Mario's world.
Right.
No, it's Mario going to our world.
They're going to Nintendo
Like
specifically.
Sonic.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't think so though.
Hey,
Because
thanks
they
for the
want to.
follow, Punchy Fists.
I feel like Nintendo specifically wants to distance itself as much as possible from that live action movie. Despite the fact that I think there's been kind of a critical reappraisal of elements of that movie, I think Nintendo does not want anything remotely resembling it.
Was Dennis Hopper and Mario an isekai? Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it was about them going to the Mushroom Kingdom. They were normal, well, as normal as Bob Hoskins and
John Leguizamo.
John Leguizamo can be. They were normal plumbers, and they weren't related. Luigi was like adopted by Mario,
hooked on the brothers.
but called him his brother.
Yeah, hooked on the brothers.
Well,
It was kind of an Inuyasha situation because it's like, oh, the real world and the fantasy world exist in tandem, but then Mario gets spirited away by this hot dog boy who is like, I'm here to help you, Mario. I love you. I just can't control my demon urges, Mario.
I love that Mario is like relatively inconsequential to the plot of that movie. Like that movie is about Luigi and Daisy mainly.
Totally.
Mario is like the older brother dude. It's weird. I mean, whatever. People have spilled enough ink about that movie, but where am I going?
Do you have to get in an elevator? Do you have to take it?
Thought I had
further?
to get another thing.
Oh.
John Leguizamo was in the movie version of Plants vs. Zombies? What?
Oh, The Happening, maybe?
Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, that was the Plants vs. Zombies sort of adaptation.
Right, yeah. It was kind of their dark version, their dark reboot.
That movie is so funny to me because the idea that like that if trees started killing people would just be like, oh shit, we have to take better care of nature and like not fuck it up so much is like laughable. Because what would happen if trees started killing everyone is we would just be like, well, let's just cut them down faster.
Chopping down all the trees, I'm pretty sure that movie just ends with them changing nothing, though.
It just stops, and then they're like, oh, okay.
And then it just it follows thing of
Also,
like,
if a tree told me to kill myself, I would simply say no.
yeah,
I would simply say I would prefer not to.
you're a tree. You don't understand the trials and tribulations of the human experience.
Yeah,
tree.
Kate, can you step off? I'm trying to play a video game.
Right.
Can you please back up? You'd be like, oh, I'm sorry.
It's something to do with that big door you were.
Oh
looking
wait,
at
I
a
should just
second
look
ago.
where that shows me where these are. That is stupid. It's behind
Listen,
this thing.
we are having very important conversations over here.
This is very important.
Yeah, that should take care of security.
Yes, destroy Raiden.
Oh no, it's who is that?
I think he's just a big guy.
Yeah,
Just reminds me of
guy.
it's like a space marine looking guy. He's got a power
sure.
hammer.
Kind of an ultramarine. Merritt, have we?
We have talked about the sequel.
Okay.
We talked about it like last time or like the time before because I brought it up and was like, "Did you hear about this shit?"
That's just wild, though.
It's wild.
Also, that game ends. It like.
Yeah, doesn't that game end with you like getting like the Inquisition shows up and you're like, "Hey, huh?"
Yeah, totally.
Like because the whole thing about Warhammer is like, if you're even like fighting, like even if you're like fighting the bad guys. Even if you're just like fighting the bad guys,
Yeah.
sometimes the Inquisition's like, you were fighting them for an awful long time. You probably are contaminated with alien gunk or demon stuff, so we're just gonna fucking kill you anyway.
Totally. That's how that game ends. Is the
Yeah.
Inquisition coming and saying, "We're gonna kill you," and then Titus saying like, "Well, we are Ultramarines, though."
Yeah, so I wonder if it's him. If it's about him going rogue.
Could be. Yeah. Maybe maybe that's the other thing about Warhammer is that sometimes the Inquisition is right, and maybe
Yeah.
Captain Titus does have some chaos in there.
Listen,
Compared
you
to
do
the
got
average
handed to him.
third-world child soldier.
Yeah.
compared to the average third-world child soldier. Oh my god, shut
They're
up.
the sort of guerrilla that a typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes.
I'm doing the scary voice. That means it's serious.
Just help me
Oh yeah,
take
he's
care
gone
of those
total
brains
sicko
after
mode at this
bring
point. He's
them
been
back.
completely
I do my
Joker-fied.
business,
But he did
you do
stop
yours.
for like an hour to switch into this outfit. He did go back home to switch into this outfit, then come back.
Right, yeah. He had a layover real quick, and he's like, "Well, if I take an Uber, I can probably make it."
He had a montage, like a dress-up montage. It's supposed to be like really serious, but he's just wearing this.
Oh!
Oh shit!
That was cool as
That guy
hell!
got super killed. That guy got ultra killed. Oh, now I don't have to fight every enemy I encounter? You're kind of sending me mixed messages. Clear the area using Ninja Run. Ninja Run's like my favorite iOS game from 2013.
You know they made an arcade version? It's wild.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the Fruit Ninja people? They still doing it?
They got bought by Microsoft, didn't they?
Oh, right! Yeah, because there was like Fruit Ninja Connect, too.
That was another game about slicing stuff.
Yeah, totally. Probably even a watermelon in there somewhere.
Probably. I bet there is. Wow, it's like a fun scene where you race.
Oh,
Yeah.
they've never been owned by Microsoft.
Hey, what?
They've never been owned by Microsoft. They just keep
Oh.
making Fruit Ninja games.
Oh!
And they made Jetpack Joyride.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I liked that.
cool.
That was one of my. I never really got into mobile games, but I did play a bunch of that.
yes.
But then I basically realized that all mobile games are just like the same like loop of just like do a thing, upgrade. Like not all of them now, but like there are
Yeah.
good ones now. But like
Yeah, there was like a kind of a golden era there for a little bit of like some really interesting stuff, like Samogo, the people who made. I didn't actually love Sayonara Wild Hearts, but the games they
Oh,
made
yeah.
before that, I really liked.
well, that was ineffectual.
God Short in the chat says, "Remember Flappy Bird?" I was just thinking about Flappy Bird the other day.
God, yeah. Everyone just lost their goddamn minds over.
Uh-huh.
I played a version of that game when I was in high school on like I feel like I had to program a version of that game in VBasic or something. As
Really?
as like a class assignment. I mean, not with the Mario assets, just a helicopter.
Okay. I just remember when he took that game off the
Ew.
store. Ooh.
They took it off the store.
Yeah, they took it off the store, and he had like that statement where he was like, "This game has ruined my
This
peaceful
game
life."
ruined
or
my
something.
life. Yeah. It's like, yeah, leave him alone. Like on the one hand, that it was completely insane the way people talked about it,
Totally.
and like talked about like he's stealing from Nintendo and just like all this stuff. It's like kind of who cares, but like also like. Didn't that guy make like millions of dollars off of Flappy Bird?
Totally. Eee.
Oh, tasty.
I don't like that noise it made though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Like-
remember the Yeah, that was a completely bizarre cultural moment where people were selling phones with Flappy Bird on them.
Right! It's like the original PT. FB? Yeah, oh god, no. They stole our, they stole our, acronym.
Which we didn't steal from Facebook.
No, totally not. Nobody else has used
Facebook
FB
is one
before.
word, so that doesn't count.
No, it's meta now, so
It
it's
is
fine.
meta now, too.
Yeah.
They didn't want a piece of this. They were like,
No.
yeah, we can't go to court with them.
Oh, I got a Chivo.
The logo for Meta just looks so fucking stupid. Every time I open up an app, that
Is it the
Facebook
infinity
owns-
symbol?
It's the infinity symbol. The infinity symbol looks like balls.
It does look like that.
Oh, shit! Destroy the grad. Well, you shouldn't have gone to grad school, because this is what happens.
Oh yeah, like Midgard Stormer. This is how that movie ends, right?
Like, sorry, what did you just call it?
I did call it Midgard Stormer, which is the name of like a Norse dragon, huh?
I thought you said Midgard Summer, and I was like, is this
That's
like
what
the
I
Final
also
Fantasy like version of Midsummer? Like, did they recreate that movie like in Final Fantasy 14 or something that I don't know about?
The machinima community is like wild. People aren't talking
Right.
about it.
I like the idea that you can get Made in F14, you also get Midsummer in 14.
Yeah, the A24 machinima community is like very powerful. I bet there are Sims versions of all those characters and stuff. Like if you go on the Sims 4. This is what happens if you go to grad school, by the way.
Man, his sombrero chops you up.
Yeah.
This is what Americans actually fear.
All these sliders in the area.
Sliders?
Sliders?
Good to use.
Like the burgers or like the dimension? Also, why are they called sliders when they clearly... Oh, fuck!
Well,
I didn't know what I was supposed to do. It just started happening. I guess I pay for this. I guess I have to
Sorry.
hold down Ninja Run, probably.
yeah.
I
Oh
like
yeah.
how he
hold
just
down,
does
Ninja Run.
two flawlessly, and then he's just like, no!
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be.
Yeah, people are in the chat are pointing out that Midgard Stormer is also a character in Final Fantasy 14, which is true.
Wow.
Oh, this is so cool though, Merritt. You look so cool right now.
Does look pretty cool. Oh, yeah.
Like that.
Ah!
Now, why didn't I just do this in the first place?
I mean, they are trying to shoot you down, to be fair.
That's true.
Yeah, I suppose they were probably out there the whole time. There was something out there.
Wearing the fucking outfit.
It shows up in cutscenes. It's so good. My God. We used to have culture. Video games used to be like
That was
this.
a D rank running up the side of that building, riding. What you just did right now, that was D.
Almost
That wasn't very cool.
Just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
I bet I'm gonna have a sword fight with someone in a garden.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather
Oh,
serious
great.
Japanese
Yeah.
culture.
Gonna
They
fight
tried
a
to justify
fucking
this.
weeb.
All right.
They in no way justify this well, but it was like a thing from the original demo. They're just like, yeah, we'll keep it,
You
whatever.
need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator.
The Japanese garden?
To the
Yeah.
elevator control room through the unit we
You'll
hijacked
see when you go in
downstairs.
there.
I
God, it's been so long since I
I bet
played this
there's
game. I
gonna
don't even
be, I
remember
bet
this.
there's gonna be like sakura blossoms and like some guy's gonna like wipe his sword on paper and be like,
Now, head for the garden.
the ancient Japanese art of cyborg.
Is it the big guy? I hope it's the big guy who's the huge weep.
Hey, what's up? Come here.
They never actually identify who it is. They're just like, yeah, executive really likes Japan.
Oh, but there was no reason for the game to go to Japan,
Oh.
so it's like, we need to have this Japan level.
I think it was like it was originally just it was in the demo for the old version of the game.
Right.
It was like, yeah, that's cool. Let's just keep that.
I see.
That's very funny. I like that they even go so far as like make the like Japanese building a hologram. It like flickered when you came in.
Yeah. But also, this room is like 7 floors on its own. And it's just like ridiculous that this exists in here.
It's like
Well,
Luigi's
totally.
Mansion, like how there's like a floor that's like a giant tree growing out. It's like, what is this? How? Why?
Well, one of the ghosts in Luigi's Mansion is a huge Japanese culture enthusiast. Right?
Ow, what? Oh, there's another one.
You know, you had a rocky start there, remembering the controls, but Merritt, you've really picked up again. You
I
are,
picked them up again, yeah.
yeah. It's like riding a bike.
That's what I think.
Riding a bike.
That's what I was thinking.
Riding a bike. Oh my god, riding a bike. Well, it's cool how the light stays on when I cut half of that off. Does this damage him?
I'm not positive that alone does. I think you need to hit him with a sword. When it's pink, which I think when you give it time to recharge, then it will like stun him.
It's counting his hits at the very least.
If it damages him, it's not significant.
Ow. Okay, now my turn. Hey, it was my turn. We're playing a turn-based game. Should have let me take my turn. I know you have 2 arms. Like, I'm aware of that.
Well, he doesn't anymore. You cut off both.
Well, he said I have another. Like,
He
yeah,
did
you've got a
briefly.
second one.
Oh wait, no. Yeah.
Now you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't. I assure you, sir, you do not. Is there a way to do it stealthily, or is it intentionally alert the whole time? I think it's like pretty much. There are parts of the game where you can stealth, but like it's not really.
Yeah. You can do the next room stuff if you wanted to.
But it sucks.
Yeah.
That's just an homage, I think, to Metal Gear, or just like a nod to that.
Like if you're going full high score and you want to rescue all the hostages, you can do stealth, but.
You know, you could just. That's a door, Raiden. Like you could just slide. Oh, okay. They found you. The guy was like 6 feet away from me. I had just cut the door open, and he hadn't noticed me. So like, these guys have
The main
problems.
exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there.
Rocket
The
launcher.
catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials.
You know that one?
You can take that to
No.
the elevator.
Rocket launcher.
So it might be harder because I think you just cut the stairs for it, but you can get on top of the pagodas.
Oh,
Oh,
I forget what's up there.
Nintendo left like 5 coins. They just wanted you to know that, like, hey, you can get up there. You know that? We knew you could get up there.
you know you could.
The
There's
act
no
of
like
getting up
point
there-
to it, but
Yeah.
oh shit, I'm gonna try to do stealth. Check this out.
you approach a rocket launcher.
Check this out. We're gonna do stealth. How do I take that out? Wow. It's important to be quiet in real life because they can hear you.
Yeah,
Is this
it's
okay?
like Splinter Cell
We can
2.
do stealth now.
I
Just
love that there were
completely
multiple exclamation
unaffected, completely unfazed, and there comes. That's I deserve that.
What a game. Do you have healing items?
Yeah, I think so.
They
I
auto
sure hope
use,
so.
right?
Yeah, because this guy's just crushing my brains. Yeah, I do.
They auto use
Can I
right
go-
as you're getting pummeled by King
How
Kong.
do you get into sicko mode?
Or pushing both analog sticks.
I know, but like, how do you build up the bar?
I want
Oh,
to say when it's red, you're good. Like when your sword beam is red.
I assume the meter refills as you do damage and take damage too,
Yeah.
if that's what you mean.
Damn, I'm going Dragon Ball on these guys. No, get away from me. No.
No. Yeah, you go in Dragon Ball, just like that scene where Broly kicks the shit out of Frieza in Dragon Ball Super
Wait, Broly fights Frieza?
in the movie,
Oh, wow.
the new movie.
I haven't watched like any of those.
I liked it.
I watched Resurrection F. That was like the only one I've seen.
I think
The-
all three Super movies have been pretty good.
Yeah. The Broly movie is great because there's just a part of that movie where Vegeta and Goku have to go train with Piccolo, but they're in mid-fight with Broly, so they're like, well, how do we go train to do the fusion dance while Broly is around? And they just basically throw Frieza at him, and so it's implied that they're gone for like 3 hours.
Oh, here we
and-
go. Oh, you guys
It's
fucked
just-
up now. You
Frieza's
fucked
gonna get
up
his ass
now.
Yeah. It's kind of like this, actually. It's a lot like this. Oh my god. Left hand. Oh. Oh, spine crushes also refill your bar. Says
Oh,
D2 radio.
I'd say it was a pretty good try. You're just gonna kick me now?
Look at this loser who thinks he won because he cut off our arms and legs.
I'm sorry, sir. Sir, you're literally doing a Monty Python right now.
Sir,
You can't.
we can't. We have to cut this, or we'll get in, John Cleese will yell at us for cancel culture or something. I'm trying to do a perfect counter to this, but
Well, he's glowing, so you can just switch to Zandatsu or whatever. What's it called again?
Zandatsu is the.
Yeah, but I have no
slows
bar.
my gun.
Oh.
You can still slice without the bar, I don't think.
Oh, it just won't slow down time.
it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh no! I found out recently.
Oh.
I found out recently. So I was really into Budokai Tenkaichi 2 on the Wii. I found
game
out that
rocked.
in the third one, they were just like, oh, let's just get silly with it, and they like put a whole bunch of characters from like Dragon Ball in, including a guy named Devilman, not to be confused with Devilman.
Right.
Right. Or Deborah, who is a devil man.
Yes.
Who is the devil, but. not.
No, so Devilman has an attack in Dragon Ball where if you're evil at all, it makes your heart explode. And he tries to use it on Goku, and it doesn't do anything because Goku is like pure good. No, not Deborah. His name's Devilman. He just looks like a devil, but with like a man face. Like, it looks like he's wearing a devil costume, kind of.
Yeah.
He's in Tenkaichi Budokai 3, and there's a what if scenario where he fights, or Trunks doesn't come back in time to fight Frieza and King Cold. And so Devilman shows up and is just like, hey, what's up? And just like shoots his laser at them, and they just like immediately explode. Like, he's incredibly weak otherwise, but like his attack can just murk any villain.
So
oh
it's,
my god.
just to clarify, Merritt, it's not that there's evil in your heart. It's if you have any negative thoughts.
Oh,
it doesn't
okay.
work on Goku because Goku has no thoughts.
Oh, because Goku has no
Right.
thoughts, simply vibes, yeah. It works on everybody but Goku and Mr. Satan, yeah.
I should go back.
Or no, maybe it works on
and-
Mr. Satan, I forget.
Well, he definitely has
But
negative
it
thoughts.
affects everyone, like they calculated it out, every character's like morality stat, just for that
Great.
attack. So they could determine like, okay, how much does it hurt when Krillin gets hit by this versus like Yamcha or Piccolo?
Yamcha just like turns into goo. He's just gone.
Yamcha's good. I mean, he's not good. But... There's a doujin about a kid being like it's an isekai, but
Yeah,
you wake up as Yamcha.
right. And he like knows Yamcha gets fucking.
Yeah, so
like,
he like
destroyed.
does all the smart things that you would do if you're in Dragon Ball, if you know what Dragon Ball is.
Don't break up with Bulma.
Don't break up with Bulma. Do training and stuff. Kick the shit out of the
trained to kill
Saiyans.
Vegeta,
He trained to
but
kill.
then, like-
oh,
He couldn't kill Vegeta because Trunks is too cool. So he started crying and just gave up.
well, and then also just like at some point he's just like, oh wait, Saiyans are just stronger than people, and then he's just like, okay, I'm just gonna retire.
Yeah.
It's still like if you're married to like the richest woman on earth, you're still probably in a pretty good situation. Mm-hmm. It's like
I was-
Goku will figure it out.
All is a
I was doing an interview with the Dragon Ball Breakers producer, and I asked, "Hey, why isn't there a Dragon Ball game where someone's trying to figure out why all this weird shit happens in the world?
Yeah.
Like there's no like conspiracy theory about the owner of Capsule Corp or something." And he's like, "That's a good idea." I'm like, "Shit, did I just give
Okay,
away
well,
a really
if
good idea?"
that happens, then they owe you a lot of money.
They do.
If there's a game where you're an investigative journalist, like trying to figure out why Capsule Corp is like owned by an alien, or like a married to an alien, then we know who to talk to. Do you remember when they couldn't say Hercule or Mr. Satan, so they called him Hercule?
No worries.
But they kept
Yeah.
Videl the same, which I guess doesn't make any no reason to change it when
Yeah.
you don't have the
If it
name.
wasn't for you,
Right.
I was thinking recently how good a pun Pan is.
Pan.
Yeah, because she is a devil
Still
name,
interested?
a breakfast food like Gohan, and an instrument like Piccolo.
That is pretty good. I hadn't
Wait,
thought
what was
about all
the first
those.
one?
A devil name, Pan.
Oh yeah.
Like Satan Videl, yeah.
Yeah, she's got So
Oh,
she-
the
and
dog's
she
like,
is-
you can't do it. You can't save everyone. And he's just like, I don't care. Oh shit.
The Piccolo being a dad stuff in Dragon Ball Super is super good.
Yeah.
About, like him being like the uncle to Pan and stuff like that. Like
Guess so. Not much of a
Piccolo,
superhero after
a real one.
There's a lot of people who think Dragon Ball shouldn't be funny, and I think those people are wrong.
They're fools.
Yes.
It's the best part of the show.
That's what
Yes.
I'm like emotionally bonding with this fucking robot dog right now. The dog's like, I feel the same way as you ride, and we're kindred spirits. It's like, excuse me, sir, you are a robot dog.
Raiden, I told you you look great in that hat. I stand by that statement. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise, Raiden.
Doesn't Vegeta become a Super Saiyan when like they're like, I thought you had to have a pure heart, and he's like, I do have a pure heart, pure evil.
Pure evil to the core is what he says.
Oh my
I think the
God.
actual thing is like you don't need a pure heart. All that shit's just bullshit.
Yeah. You just need to be like sufficiently mad or like try hard enough. Or no, actually all you need to do is flex a little muscle at the back of your back. According to Super. Because that's how Vegeta... That scene, I haven't seen Super or like much of it, but like I
Right.
have seen just like cuts, like parts of it. And I've like read sort of summaries. The part
Right.
where Vegeta teaches like the kid how to go Super Saiyan by saying he's gonna just like murder his family and blow up his planet and stuff.
Yeah, Super. I feel like Super ends pretty weak, but it does some fun stuff along the way.
I assume they're gonna do the rest of them on it. Like,
Oh
sure,
yeah,
like
because it
that.
gets they do more manga stuff. Also, there's like a weird card game thing or something that has like all
Dragon Ball
kinds of
Super Heroes.
yeah.
I think it's-
It's like a gotcha, I guess, or something.
There's like a 3DS version, I think. But yeah.
That Fusions game always looked kind of neat to me, the one on 3DS.
Yeah. The
Apparently
one
it was
what
okay.
if everybody fused?
Yeah, because that's what we all want to see.
Yeah.
They did that in some of the earlier games too. On one of the PS2 games, you could fuse Yamcha and Tian with the fusion dance to make
Yeah.
Tiancha, who was kind of shitty. And then also
Yeah.
there was a what if story where Krillin like throws Android 18 out of the way when Cell's trying to get her, and so he like eats Krillin instead, and then turns into like this little guy, and it's just like, oh no, I'm so weak now. And then he's like beaten up by like Yamcha and Tian, and then he wakes up from a dream. Like Cell wakes up standing in like the middle of the Cell Games arena, and he's like, oh my god, I should have set the date for this tournament earlier. Which is, I thought was pretty good.
They revealed the final character from Fighter Z recently.
Oh, who is
Oh,
it?
who is it?
It's Android 19, like the human form.
19?
Yeah.
Wait, is that Jero?
No, no wait, no, not 19. The android that's in the game as the original character.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
She only
right.
has like a Majin version.
Isn't she like a Majin too, or something?
Yeah, that's on the default character stuff.
right. She
21.
in the story mode of that game, she becomes a Majin.
I see.
But she starts off as human.
And they just never had the human version playable. until-
Oh, interesting. Android 21 Lab Coat, that's the actual name. Wow.
I don't even know. I tried to I like Dragon Ball Fighters a lot. I think it's like a really fun game to watch. I tried to comprehend that story mode, and it's nonsense to
It's
me.
bad.
I do like that they were just like, they found a reason to make a tournament fighter, because that always sort of bugged me in Dragon Ball when like they would always go like half measures, right? They would do like, okay, some characters have like more life than others. It's not balanced, but like you could beat anyone with anyone if you tried hard enough. But in fighters, they're like, no, there's like a weird field that like is weakening everyone's power. And Yamcha's like, I don't feel any different.
That's great. There's great writing in there. It's just the overarching plot is not very.
I'm sure it doesn't make
great.
sense. It's probably just an excuse to make everyone fight, right?
Yeah.
Totally.
The
But
fighting
even
game
then-
thing of like Joker took Superman pills and now it's
Right. Remember that?
Oh, wait, is that what happened in Injustice?
Yes.
In the first Injustice game.
everyone has Superman pills.
Like
Wait,
Lex
really?
Luthor
That's why they can all
invents
fight?
Superman pills. Yeah, they all
Oh
take
my
drugs
God.
and they get Superman
I
power.
didn't realize. Is there an explanation in Injustice 2? Because like the Ninja Turtles just do fight Superman or whatever, like. But I guess
But
they're
they're
not in
DLC.
They're DLC. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if anyone actually had like a reason. Or they're just like, ah, fuck it, who cares?
Who
No,
cares?
in
Exactly.
Injustice 2, they completely drop that stuff.
You should. I think that's the way to go. Like you shouldn't care.
yeah.
Just like
I
shouldn't matter.
could believe that Joker is slapping Superman around. You don't need to tell me why.
yeah, like there's all kinds of reasons that could be happening.
Yeah.
It's all made up nonsense anyway. So like,
Yeah.
Brainiac put a power dampening field down, or Superman is holding back, or
yeah,
he's
world
sick.
of cardboard, baby. Superman doesn't want to fucking kill people.
There's a thing in fighting game stories that like usually I think is like pointless until I play the game that doesn't have it. But the thing in crossovers where you have to make characters fight in the story mode, and if you don't make it so there's like a magical force making them angrier or turning on each other or something, they all seem like psychopaths. Of like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm
that's
just gonna
true.
fight my friend for literally no reason.
No, they just
'Cause
love
we had a
fighting.
wild disagreement.
That's like Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe literally has that, where it's like it's called the Rage or something.
Yeah.
That's what in that game. That's part of what makes them all able to like fight Superman is like, oh, this character can't normally fight Superman, but he's been infected with the Rage or something like that, and that
Yeah.
makes him want to fight, and it makes him strong enough. And Superman is weak to magic, so it works.
Yeah,
Marv-
that's true. In Injustice 2, the Joker is just a hallucination.
Yeah.
I did watch the Injustice 2 movie, by which I mean just all the cutscenes a few years ago. Because I was like
The
morbidly curious.
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite had no like these sort of people are fighting, so people would just like slightly disagree about the smallest thing, and then have a 3-on-3 fight.
I do like in fighting games, like I love every like whenever character matchups have special dialogue.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
always
yeah.
like, I love that shit. I don't know, 'cause I'm like, wow, someone had to like think about how these characters are interacting.
There's a really good that new character Happy Chaos in Guilty Gear. During mirror matches, there's an intro where like they're just walking past each other on the street, and then after they pass each other, they both turn around in like surprise and like in tandem say, "Hey, that's a nice jacket."
Yeah, NetherRealm games do that really well. I've just like watched compilations of like the character dialogue from like Mortal Kombat games and stuff.
Yeah.
It's so good. God, I would love. I hope this like Warner acquisition stuff doesn't mess up with them too bad, because I always look forward to like whatever new story mode campaign that they do.
Hey, it's a video game. Wait, was it already a video game? Was there already an elevator part?
I
think there might have been.
There was an elevator that you stood on top of that like fell.
Right. You fought in front of an elevator because you had to defend it.
Yeah. But this is the only like Streets of Rage style elevator.
Sometimes you gotta do the million cuts, and sometimes you gotta just do one, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta
Sometimes you're in
vary
a
it
hurry.
up.
Also, this floor or this building is like several miles long.
Yeah, how big is this shit? Like,
Platform is losing speed. Scheiße, the Skyporter interferes.
Scheiße, I'm very German.
Here's an out of the shaft.
It's a real accent. I am from German.
No one who speaks German can be.
Do not let them block
No.
the elevator.
Is that Simpsons?
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's German
That
for
was
the Bart.
Sideshow Bob.
The. Oh no! Get off of there, you crazy kids. Yeah, keep your hands off the shaft.
You'll go blind.
I'm just
Although,
talking
man,
about
you can
Shaft.
You can have 2 side weapons at once.
I can have 2 side weapons at once?
Yeah. I think the up and down with the D-pad changes them.
Oh.
Oh. So you'd have your staff. You were getting some good mileage out of that
Yeah.
staff. Yeah. Also, I think it was last week that somebody pointed out that it's a literal pole arm.
Yeah.
Jump, Raiden, to the other elevator. Raiden, hurry.
I'm trying. Let me jump.
You're being dragged down by the guys.
Oh no.
Oh, fuckers. At least they go down in one hit.
Yeah.
That'd be annoying if you just had to
No,
stand
get
there.
off. I'm trying to escape. Let me escape.
Yeah. You gotta get back to your spaceship. Just free the animals before ZBs explodes.
Yep. I played through Gato Roboto again yesterday. That game's good. You can
Yeah.
beat it in like under 2 hours.
Did
nice
you
bite-sized
Security from the
Metroidvania.
top floor to the freight elevator.
did you get or have you ever gotten like all the because there's like a whole side narrative in that game, right? There's like a hidden narrative.
I mean, there's like these weird TV. Yeah, there's like these computer monitors that like tell you. I have 100% of it, I think. Like, which means there's like a lot of upgrades, but there's also just like palettes that like change the color
right. It like looks like an original Game Boy
because
and
it's only
stuff.
like 2 colors.
Right.
But I bought the other game that team is making, the Switch physical only one. That
really?
is coming out sometime next year, I think. Yeah, I think it was a limited run or something. They're like, we will never make this available digitally. We will never reprint it. Or I don't know if they said they'd never reprint it, but
Right.
I was
That's
like,
cool.
yeah, sure, I'll pay $20 to get Devil Crush or whatever the fuck it's called. It's not called Devil Crush. That's a pinball game. Yeah, we have an overlay showing who's talking. That's true. It's not super visible, so I wouldn't blame you for not noticing it. We might do something in the future or next year with like sprites. Like one thing I've seen people do is like not go full like VTuber, but just have like images
Right.
that highlight or that move. Like Jay, yeah, like Jay.
Yeah. They like wiggle around. Yeah.
Leave me alone. No,
I love that idea.
no.
I want to be digitized. Merritt, put me in the metaverse. I'm ready.
Oh no, I'm gonna be digitized just like in Captain Power. They're gonna shoot that pterodactyl's gonna shoot his laser at me and I'm gonna get sucked into the metaverse. That's how it happens. Also, by the way, I don't know if they told you about that, but Mark just has he has that gun.
The Tron gun.
He has the gun from Captain Power, and it does just send you into the metaverse when he shoots you with it.
Is Captain Power the one that came with a light gun?
Yup, that didn't do anything.
Right. Because it was a TV
Because it
show.
was a VHS.
Yeah.
It kind of did, sort of. I mean, it didn't interact with the. It just interacted like with itself. It didn't interact with like the VHS, obviously.
Right.
That was a whole era though of like weird board games using VHS tapes and like
totally.
toys and stuff.
Seen
I
it?
hate these apes so much. Seen it, yeah. Or what was there was like a D&D style game that had like this whole weird VHS opening, like Dragon Lord or something.
That sounds kind of cool.
It was very funny because like they just like got actors to like, be like hair metal like warriors and dwarves and shit.
Huh.
The apes are real weak to the like the pink scythe attack.
Oh.
The what now?
When it's fully charged up, it like will stun them.
Oh,
Merritt, would you say that you're bored of these apes?
I'm so bored of these apes. I wish there was like a TV show that I could watch about them.
Yeah. Yeah, if only. That'd be more entertaining than fighting them.
Ow. 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 These guys
God
are have, like,
damn.
sophisticated tactics now.
Yeah.
They look like Fallout to me.
Oh, like they look like Enclave soldiers?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Got your arm.
Oh no! Oh, piss.
No,
False.
let me go. Oh god, I'm dead. They fucking killed my brain.
Are you? Do you have more healing items?
Yeah,
still,
I
or
do.
you-
If you can see in the top left there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, get those hits.
Once you checkpoint after this, you're good.
That
Nothing,
probably
huh?
does some damage, right? Yeah. Look, it's
Yeah,
staggered.
there
Yeah.
No! Are you kidding me? These command grabs. So fed up. No, you can't cut people in half without being in slow motion time.
These guys all went through the same VR training as Raiden, except their VR training was Zangief. They're just on the inside there,
Oh my god.
just grapplers.
Fuck. These are the most irritating enemies in this game. Like, Whew. Yeah, they
My
basically
recollection,
took
that's the hardest ape fight in the game.
they took like
so,
all of my heals.
Yeah.
That feels like a reset point, though. It feels like they'll start giving you some resources again.
The click of the left stick back and forth is legit good, Asmar. I'm glad.
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical
This is
IT
what we
department.
lost too with the advent of like
Most of it will
SSDs, is the
likely
walk
be
and talk.
supplied by
Yeah.
life
Yeah.
support units.
Oh, they're doing brain
Feed
training.
Oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to
Just like
feed
in
them
We're
the
Back.
VR data, but in terms of structure,
Can't believe
it's really more
talked to
brain
we back on like the
storage
last
and
3
than a
streams.
server.
I had that game for the SNES and it was very bad.
Euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents.
It is
are
funny
told where
sometimes,
they
Merritt,
work
because I
at
do
a
feel like,
company.
despite
Indeed.
having
Something that
vast,
would
like
never
a
arouse
vast
the
cultural
suspicion
gulf
of
in
rank
some
and
ways,
file staff
there's like
military. And I'm sure those
13
complicit in this
things that
operation
you and I
is
have
better
seen
not
that
calling
nobody
it
else
a
cares about or remembers.
Even something so simple as a name.
Yeah,
can
oh my
make
god, I
one
get
ignore
it.
the
You
truth
call it
of what they are doing.
you're going to take a
Truly
shower, or
fascinating how
you
the human
call it
brain
the
works.
the
So
happy
this, whatever.
farm.
That's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on.
Oh my god, okay.
He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security.
I have
But I suspect this is not about
Raiden
business.
Metal Gear
I
Rising
have
wearing
to
a
say,
Supreme
I
shirt
would say
as
he
drawn by
is
LB Hunktears.
testing you.
Wow.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen.
Let's
see if
he
this-
catch up with him.
Link
I'm
works
Joe.
in
You
the-
really like that movie, but don't remember anything about it. John Goodman was the dinosaur, and the dinosaurs turn Goofy from cereal. There's a alien who's like, I want dinosaurs to be smart and entertain kids. And okay, this is very good. This is extremely good.
So good!
There is an alien who wants dinosaurs to be smart and entertain kids, and so he's like, "Here, have this brain grain that I made." And then his doctor, or his brother, Doctor Screw Eyes, Professor Screw Eyes, is like,
Whose eyes are screws.
whose eyes are screws, is like, I want dinosaurs to be fucked up in my circus, because I'm a super genius, and the best thing I can think to do with it is start a creepy circus. And then he turns the kids into apes by giving them the same bad juice or whatever.
Yeah, it's like de-evolution
Yeah.
junk.
In many ways, it is similar to the plot of the Mario movie.
It kind of is.
All right.
Hello, LB.
Hi.
Hey, thank you so much for your contribution. It was great work.
Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, I'm on
Oh,
there.
The circus was
Better,
scary.
ah,
Oh,
there you are.
shit. I
Uh-oh.
killed you!
Well, but she's got a robot leg now, so.
Yeah. Well, these are just empty vessels. These are not the real people.
Oh,
But
it's like
didn't they
a
have, like,
spare
the-
body.
What?
Didn't they have that dying sequence where they were like,
No. A spare body, if
Oh.
I
Yeah. Okay.
I killed the real one? Or this
Yeah,
is
this
the fake one because it's not talking?
Right.
Yeah.
It's just being controlled by an AI.
Oh, okay.
Leiserberg1 in chat says LB is the goat. True.
Yes. Damn, what's her Mega Man weakness? Well, I only
She's
have
like the
2 weapons, so she's
Yeah.
the chill penguin of this.
She's the chill penguin, yeah.
God, I kind of want to play the Mega Man X games on stream, but I don't know that I've ever actually beaten those games like without using save states.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're kind of. I mean, X isn't that bad if you get sub tanks and stuff, but X2 and X3 especially, just get.
X3 is where they started a thing of like, if you don't have the weakness weapon, then
Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, don't even bother trying. But X, I got to the point where I liked trying to beat Chill Penguin last, because that means you have to go through the whole game without a dash,
Oh.
which can be fun.
The only one I think the only one I've ever played is 4. It was just the only one we had.
Four's
So I
good.
have beaten that. but,
Yeah, 4 and 5 are pretty good.
yeah.
X1 and 2 are, I think, 2 of the best 2D games ever made.
6 is one of the worst.
6 is truly, truly fucking horrible. But like,
Six
to be
has a
fair,
level
it
that's
was
just,
made like he didn't want to make it, and like he
Yeah.
wasn't
Huh.
even really that involved in it. What's his name?
Inafune.
Yeah.
I think they made 6 in like 8 months or something.
Yep. It came out the
Oh my
same
God.
year as 5. Or like,
What?
or maybe like 6 months after. But it was like within the span of a year.
Yeah, there's a level that's just like, it's pretty much straight within platforms and just giant wheels.
It's just a staircase that you keep
Yeah.
walking up, basically.
Jesus.
Oh, that one was 4.
Oh, but I thought they reused.
Oh, no, yes, they did. You're right. They reused the idea into something much worse.
Yes. And then Zero comes back because Zero's popular.
Yeah.
And also, they have to
make.
make. They also have to make Big Man Zero make sense, and they kept making
Yep.
it not make sense.
Inafune is just like, please, please, I'm trying to tell my story about Zero, the robot in the future, and they're like, we don't care.
Well, I guess I'll go make Recore then.
Guess I'll go make.
He very quietly disappeared, didn't he?
Well, I mean, after.
Mighty Number 9.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Do you remember the video for that game?
Which one?
The
commercial?
trailer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't
Like
your
it-
grandma's anime or whatever the fuck.
This is
No,
the
like an anime
grandma
fan, I'm
anime.
trying. Yeah, cry like an anime fan.
It was just like, who is this
Yes.
for? Cry like an anime fan on prom night. Like,
Like, yeah, what's your audience,
who
dude?
is your audience? Like, you're making an anime-ass game.
To this day, no one will like. So Deep Silver was the publisher, and like Concept was bought by Level 5. So like, I've tried to get people to answer me what the fuck happened to the 3DS or 3DS and PS Vita versions.
Oh, they just never put them out?
Yeah, they were kickstarted. They seem to have some obligation to come out. It just never did.
Well, no, I mean, Kickstarter, you have zero obligation to actually
Right, but
release
they-
the thing.
they've never actually like commented on it. They just avoid whenever I ask about it.
That makes sense.
Remember that, I think it was pre-Mighty Number 9, it was a PS Vita, maybe PSP, dating sim where you played as Keiji Inafune's, like, fictional niece?
Yes. The pirate. Was that? No. It was something like that. But yeah, he was involved in a lot of games. I don't know how many games he actually worked on.
Yeah, Sweet Fuse was the name of that Japanese dating game.
Didn't mean to do
Yes.
that, but I just did.
He is in the game as
Oh,
himself.
shit!
Yes.
Oh, shit, he's back! Fuck off! Fuck
But now
this
you
guy!
have his
Oh
thing.
my god, we're doing a boss rush, but there's like only 2 bosses to fight.
Yes.
It's like not really a. You kind of want like at least 3. I would say.
Yeah, I would say 3 is about the minimum.
You have his weapon now.
I do.
So it charges up.
I would love a new Mega Man Legends.
Yeah, I
making
mean,
one.
there was supposed to be Mega Man Legends 3.
I want to say the demo is still downloadable.
Really?
I think. I don't think they ever removed it.
Huh.
Didn't 2 end with like with Rockman on like the,
On the
moon,
moon?
or whatever?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Rockman Ballnuts?
Volnut. Yep. Named Rockman or Mega Man because his adopted father let his like 4-year-old daughter name him. Said she said, "I want to name a Mega Man after my favorite video game
My
character,
favorite video
Mega
game
Man."
character, Mega Man, which is a video game in this universe. I like the ZX games are pretty fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Eat shit. The DX games are fun. The Zero games are cool. They get way too hard, but they get like they continue the X thing of just like, what if Mega Man was about the story?
Yeah, Mega Man is so weird to me. It occupies this weird place where it's like Sonic, where there's all this like incredibly deep, oftentimes very dark lore, but I can't find anybody who actually cares.
I mean, the Zero stuff gets kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like-
there's stuff with like Copy X where you're like, oh,
Yeah.
X is the villain.
X is the villain? What? And it's like, well, no, it's just
Someone using his name, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you
Oh.
missed your window.
and he was like created to keep this like society for humans alive by just
Oh,
like
okay.
persecuting robots.
Oh.
You can hit him with the
And then
sign.
X's ghost comes back.
Nice. Yeah, I get that head.
So no head?
Apparently not. It kind of got stuck
Oh,
on
so
the
no
wall.
head?
There. That went much
Done.
better after this time.
That did go much better this time. That's an A rank boss rush.
Woo! A for acceptable.
Yeah, D is actually the best rank. It stands for delightful.
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan.
Sir?
The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program.
Devil May Cry actually does that, where all the letters stand for something.
Of course.
I think Beautiful Joe did that too.
God, I need to replay Beautiful Joe.
That'd be a good stream
Why
game.
isn't that game available on anything?
Right?
Yeah,
like they
it's weird.
buried it.
They really
so
should have
weird.
made like an HD collection for it.
Yeah.
I just assume it's like some weird engine shit.
It must be, or some rights issue or something, because I don't know. Capcom's sitting on a ton of shit that they could re-release and just choose not to for some reason.
That was a Clover game, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because it's just like they've put Okami HD out on every single platform that exists on
That's
Earth.
true.
Yeah.
Graduation present.
This guy is just, yeah, another $40. No,
Having common.
that's not. They took away my agency
That kid's you son of a bitch.
by taking his poncho off.
Oh no.
All people are by nature.
Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this.
I love the writing of this game.
Manipulated.
Turkey Burrito says another $40 for GameCube Online, which like,
And there's nothing like a good
yeah, I mean,
Very true. Yeah.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
I'm Jack now. I mean,
No, but
Just don't see the big
if they charged us for, I believe that they would charge us $40 for GameCube Online. I don't believe that they would be cool enough to get Beautiful Joe for that.
oh no, absolutely not.
Waltz out of the rubble.
They'd have Star Fox Adventures.
Nothing changes.
Phantasy Star Episode 3 card.
Gone. We've got offices around the world.
Oh no! These kids we brainwashed to be cruel are that way naturally.
Create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Why did they leave their eyes on?
Those guys just manage the
Imagery?
war economy.
Yeah, definitely.
They didn't invent it.
I guess that's how they learn though. Like they don't they like make them watch things Clockwork Orange style.
Oh.
Yeah.
Big old conspiracy.
Right, because it's VR, right? So
Yeah.
presumably they're like, they've got some visors on in there or something.
Oh, so they're like, no, it's not the Patriots. People just love fighting wars and shit.
Seas is about to skyrocket. Good old days after 9/11.
Yep. Merritt, I'm so excited to see you in this final stretch of the game because
Yes.
they
I
get
know
into some
who
shit.
I know who the final boss is.
You know
Oh,
what the kind of boss is.
but
There's more to it.
I
There's
haven't.
more.
Okay, I haven't like seen it, but like I know.
Sundowner. Do not lose it this time.
Sundowner. Are
That's
you
his name.
sure? Are you sure that's what you want to be called? That sounds vaguely racist.
It just makes me think of like MMOs where it's like, oh well, this MMO isn't super successful, so we're going to be sunsetting.
No,
Warhammer
sunsetting is
Online.
fine, but like sundown.
Sundown.
Oh, like Sundown Town.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, all the bosses have wind-themed names apparently. Says
Oh,
soft
cool.
deadline.
Wait, if I go back inside, does it stop raining?
Looks like it.
No, it's still raining. Okay.
Yeah, it's raining.
Oh, you mean outside? I thought you meant-
Yeah. I was just like, does it? And what's the line?
You're only happy when it rains?
Is it? No, I'm seeing if I can get it to rain inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, you wanted to see some of that Grand Theft Auto trilogy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just watching you from the arena, like, what is he doing?
How is he making that rain go inside?
Oh, can you shoot him with a rocket launcher? Oh, you don't have missiles.
Or do I?
Those guys are just laughing at you over there. Oh!
There's, I want to say, 12 in the game, and if you shoot all of them, you get a costume.
Die.
What? No. It takes one sword swipe to kill these guys. One rocket launcher should vaporize them.
Rocket not as good as sword.
Yes,
Yeah, you had to
Zero
have a
actually taught us that.
Mm-hmm. Time to
Oh,
fight
you only get
Alex Jones. I only have one heal.
you only
Yep.
get one heal on this one, Merritt.
Gotta walk up slow for drama.
I remember this
Oh,
boss
right,
being
and you
less-
ruined it.
Aw.
He took off his hat in the rain. What
And
kind
he
of fool
ran
does
up.
that?
It's not dramatic at all.
The one situation, Raiden, where it would have actually made
Yeah.
thematic sense.
You're too
I guess maybe you don't want a sombrero in the rain.
Yeah,
Get heavy.
even the poncho.
Just collect rain.
killing you.
Yeah.
It's gonna take some time.
But then you can
You do, like,
use water
gutters.
dish to heal yourself
Pain.
if you're Ludicolo.
Just stop the fight and drink water out of your sombrero.
Oh, please. Can you try to use helicopters to beat me?
Yeah, I forgot about this.
What the fuck? This Dr. Octopus MF.
Like I said, kids are cool.
I love the writing.
Are those
in
supposed to be
this game.
shields? This is
I think so, yeah, they're like
stupid.
ballistic
This
shields.
is like the worst design for a guy. Yeah, Dr. Octopus ebooks. He looks like Dr. Octopus except if he was solar powered. Like he's like he just has solar panels like hanging off him.
There was a Black Friday sale, Jack. Kindles for $79.99.
Oh, you had a BMI error. You didn't calculate it correctly.
Oh, you are fucking him up though. He's already 10% done.
Yeah, but he's gonna go into some kind of like puzzle mode soon.
Yeah, those helicopters will have to come into play.
Stop!
Like that.
Hey, stop!
Can you rocket launch them?
I was about to try, but then he came after me.
Maybe he just always stops you.
Right, keep your blade away from that shield.
Hey!
Bye.
That worked.
But yeah, that works so well for Boris.
Yeah.
Where's some liquid nitrogen when you need it?
You must. I wonder if
Oh,
I
that's
can't remember
clever.
this fight, but when he holds his shield up like that, do you think that line down the center is where you're supposed to cut?
Oh, maybe.
There.
So it'll change each time.
Okay.
I see.
The pattern.
Uh-oh.
Garrulous Monolith in the chat says, to be honest with this guy's shield plate style, I bet he is the weeb.
Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Hold on. Give me another try. Okay. No, just hold on. Give me a second.
Be careful of whose shields you make fun of in high school, Merritt. Oh, nice, nice, nice! Yeah! Oh, and BMI error and everything.
Oh shit, I'm in trouble.
Oh, LMC Klung says the plates are like claymores, basically. That's why they're like that.
That makes sense. No, don't. I'm not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just a drum.
Wait, did that work? Oh, okay.
I thought you tripped him for a second. I was like, what?
I thought you found his one fucking weakness. He can't see over those stupid shields and he just trips over the barrel.
You should have. You really should have, if you think about it.
You can be crueler than that, Chad.
Have I tried the snakes on this guy? I have not tried the snakes on this guy.
Oh, yeah.
I should try the snakes on him. I bet he doesn't have an answer to snakes.
No, yeah, he's really weak to arcane. He's still doing pretty well here, though. He's 10% down, and you know what to do now with this.
Oops. Wrong way.
You know what to do now with this. Immediately explodes. TV's Brent in chat says, "Hey guys, welcome to my 80% barrel run." Yeah, you can really skip Chill Penguin if you just get the barrel first. You don't need the dash.
Can you, like, fuck off for a second here? Thank you.
Yeah. Is he coming?
Your body should analyze
Shit.
it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your flame,
Yeah, I know,
you can drop it down.
Dimitri. I'm trying to, okay? I hate in games when that happens, when, like, you know what to do, and they're like, you just have to do this. It's like, I'm trying.
I know. I figured it out without your help.
Shit.
You're rocking in at point blank range.
I mean, he didn't hit me.
As a response to you can't break this shield, bring out a rocket launcher.
I am invincible. I just immediately pull out an RPG.
I mean, it's like that Buffy bit.
Oh yeah, the Atom.
No, the demon man. The ancient demon. He's not like a big bad. He's just like Spike
just
and
rando.
Angel and Drusilla bring this. Oh, the judge. The judge.
The judge.
Spotted head
Okay.
chill. He's like, no weapon forged by man can kill me. And they're just like, yeah, well, rocket launchers weren't invented the last time you were around. So, and they just shoot him with one, and he explodes and dies.
So it's funny. I watched all of Buffy and Angel, and I remember very little.
I get it.
You have to hit all three.
I
Or like
see.
all three in a line.
No, you still got some damage in that phase. So.
Yeah, but I got blowed up.
Oh,
Wait, how
That's
come
how you
that's
get left to
making me
right.
attack left to right now?
What is?
Why?
X is always left, I think. I don't know.
oh.
Shit. He might kill me again.
You got him lower than half health now, though. Okay, here we go. Up. That time you went center of mass.
Yeah.
He was up on the higher rope. Okay, so I think if you ever like break his
So-
guard, he immediately switches
He
to
does
shield.
that, yeah, so don't do that.
Yeah, this is one of those where you have to be very precise. And
You have
less,
to use the
like,
analog stick.
aggro.
Okay, I'll try it.
Yeah.
I'll try it. This music does sound a little bit like Sonic Adventure music, which is good.
Oh, nope, you went
Shit,
left to right.
I keep
Your blade away from that shield.
fucking. Okay, I haven't been using the stick the whole game. Is the problem?
Oh
have to
yeah, I
start
mean,
now.
it barely ever matters except for this fight.
No.
It'll matter a little in the next two boss fights, I think.
No, thank you.
Your body should analyze it.
See, the stick always goes the wrong way for me.
If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you
We just like hold and make sure, because you've got a lot of time.
I
Yeah.
can't do it.
I mean, you've done it a few times now.
The stick is like a slingshot, so you hold the in the direction that
Nice. Okay.
yeah, there's the top.
Good. Okay. Also, it puts crosshairs through all of the squares where you're
Right.
accurate.
Okay.
Also, you
Go.
can move with the left analog stick while you're aiming.
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize you could do all that shit.
Nice.
fucking invincible!
Okay.
Oh,
Now what?
nah,
Just get some hits in, I guess.
yeah.
Okay, he's gonna block. Okay. There we go. Yeah! So that does say Sundowner in the bottom right, which we know and have established. I did look at it just now and read the word Schwimmer. I thought
Yeah,
he
this is
was-
David Schwimmer. This is his
Fresh from the
ultimate form.
television launch party.
Yeah, uh-huh. David Schwimmer got so jacked for his role in the Eternals. You know, he's just like different looking now. Okay, there you go.
After you hit
Okay,
it once,
so then you have
that's-
to like,
Then you have to wait for him to, because he like recoils.
okay, because
Yeah.
then if you hit his,
Then I think you can hit one of the.
Okay, here we go. There you go. Oh,
no,
I
sometimes
think
it just like
bottom.
doesn't go with the stick. Like I'm probably not doing it right, but
I do wonder if it's one of those things where like
Oh, here you go.
it's made for a certain analog.
Oh, you can cut off his arms.
Yeah.
well,
Ah,
I think I did
but now
get
you've
one.
seen that.
I think so. Yeah. I think his left arm is missing. No.
Okay, here we go. Nope. It's so finicky because you
It's
have
just
it.
finicky. Yeah. The boxes are ticked. It's just like you're coming at like since it's coming at it at an angle, it's hitting the side first.
Okay, here we go. There we go.
Yeah.
And then that one can be slapped.
The arm. Yeah.
Yeah. Slap. Yeah.
I mean, I'm nearly dead, but
But now you've done it. You know? Ryan, what's wrong? Ryan, did you get stabbed about 47 times?
You can be crueler than that, Shaq.
here we go again.
Really, the villain of this was like the apes that took all your healing.
Right, God. I still think this is less annoying than the monsoon fight. Nice. Because that opens him up directly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Slut. Oh, come
Ah.
on.
Like I was
Wait.
aiming at
Yeah,
it
that-
there.
analyze it for you. Show you
That was
how
just
to
rough,
attack
I think it
so
was.
that's not detonate. If you can
Yeah, that was not
only
your
hit the
mistake.
right spot with your blade, maybe you
It's a
can-
cool mechanic. It's just like you better be sure that it works, and like
Right.
it sometimes it just doesn't.
It's a real Skyward Sword shit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, what?
Like am I
It's the
am I
angle.
going from the wrong direction or like?
You don't choose the direction. It's just like it needs to be real dead on. Like you need to see the line between the plates.
Like that.
Yes. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Nice. Okay.
Can you stop
Oh, that
shooting
fucking
at me?
helicopter.
Oh my god.
Can't lay a finger on me.
Oh, but now he has fewer plates you have to worry about too.
That's true.
Yeah. I want to say this is not like so much a health fight as he just changes phases when those plates are gone. But I don't remember if that's the case.
Well, he's still taking damage from these normal attacks too. So,
Yeah.
okay. Here we go. Okay. No.
See, sometimes it also just like doesn't go.
Right.
Like that's
just
why I
doesn't
haven't been
fire?
using the stick, because like sometimes it just like doesn't do anything. Like you'll just
Ugh.
like let go and just like, or maybe I'm like letting go of the mode before I let go of the stick.
could be a dead zone thing too.
It
I
could
think
be.
you have to look at the stick, but yeah, I was wondering aloud, like, I wonder if it's a thing that's meant for analog sticks of like 2008 that
Right.
does not work super well with like modern controllers.
That was like a thing, even in some of the early, it's like Metal Gear Solid 2 or something, where they had analog face buttons.
Oh my
It's gonna be
god.
rough.
You can just get that one, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, did you get it? Yeah, you did. Okay.
You got one.
Nice parry. Okay. Here we go. Nice. And another. Oh, come on!
That was
You
like
were
clearly
not
not
touching.
even touching it.
There we go. Good parries. Very good parries. Okay, but you're like markedly improving every single
Go further
fight
than you
here,
think
too.
you can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
there
I
you go.
see how like the shadow is actually. It
Yes.
didn't seem like it was, but I can see how it's like on the.
It's very hard to.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Cool,
shit.
cool, cool.
I'm almost dead.
But you've also look at how much you've
Yeah.
taken off of him.
You downloaded him by this point.
I hate it. I hate it when bosses can do shit like that, where it's just like I'm attacking you from behind. It's like actually I have a move that just instantly attacks you
I
from
mean,
behind.
good for them.
Yeah, if I was a boss, I would simply have a move that attacks behind me.
Simply wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Right? I wouldn't be a bad guy.
Or I would, but I wouldn't be here. I would just send my goons.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Hey, no, you
Yeah.
you got it out of there and got
I think
damage in on
I
it.
think I remember like literally just whiffing on all the horizontal ones because the vertical ones are so much easier.
Yeah.
Nice. Here we go. Okay.
Ooh,
okay.
wow.
Nice. Little bit. Oh, there we go.
You're good.
Yeah. No, that was. Pretty...
The angle was just rough.
But I think
on
I did
that.
get it.
You got
No,
the
I
left
didn't.
one or the
Yeah,
right
I got
one.
the left one. Or I got the.
And now you get another one here
I
because it
didn't
just
come
immediately
here
goes.
for whispers. I want to hear you scream. Just like the Hulk said to. The man.
This guy's just coming in here. I was like, I want that twink destroyed.
I think that's a line from World War Hulk. Yeah, because Hulk goes to the moon, and like Black
Yeah.
Bolt is there, and he's just like, leave. He like whispers and like sends him like flying across the moon, and he just gets up and is just like, I'm gonna make you scream, and then just kicks the shit out of Black Bolt and all of the Illuminati. Also weird
yeah.
that the Marvel guys call themselves the Illuminati. Do they? I forget.
Yeah, totally.
It's like,
They did for a while.
it's Mr. Fantastic, Black Bolt. Is Xavier in it?
Xavier's in it for a minute there. You got that one already. The one on the right.
Yeah.
It's Xavier, Iron Man, Black Panther, Black Bolt.
Black Panther is in it?
Originally, Black Panther. They try to get Black Panther, and he's like, "Y'all are being complete morons.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
stop this right now. I'm leaving."
Oh, Namor and Doctor Strange too. Yeah.
Namor and Doctor
yeah, I remember
Strange,
when
yeah.
Hulk breaks Doctor Strange's hands.
There was a second time that they reformed the Illuminati, and then that time Black Panther was like, "Listen, I know I told y'all you were fucking morons before, but this time we actually need to get some shit done." And they invite Captain America, and Captain America's like, "Hey, we can't kill entire planets worth of people like you guys are suggesting," and so they erase his memory and are just like, "Bye, Captain. You're out of the Illuminati now." There you go. Yeah. Yep.
I think just go for one.
There you go.
All right.
You had it. It was a perfect lineup.
No. Oh, I saw that coming too late. I was like, oh, that's unblockable. That isn't.
God, thank you for resubscribing, Gonjhorn, with the message. I have a theory that we can make Merritt a better gamer if we give Fanfight money.
Thank you. Wow. Oh shit! I'm juggling this MF now.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Bye.
Oh, look at that. What?
Bye.
All right.
Idiot.
Now he's
That's
just Gears of
nice.
War.
Yeah. He's Marcus.
No, now
Phoenix.
he's a Warframe. Fucking rhino-looking ass.
He is.
No, he's made scissors.
That would totally be a war. There probably is a weapon in Warframe that's just a big pair of chainsaw scissors.
There absolutely is a scissor weapon in Warframe, yeah. I think it's a whip.
Perfect. Great. Yes, there totally is. You're right. The Lacta, I think.
Oh,
something like
no.
that. And then the lyrics kick in when you cut off all his arms.
Oh, fuck. That hurts really badly. Bro, stop. That hurts. Bro, don't.
Blackjack Attack is continuing the gift sub they got from Hunk Tears. Thank you.
Oh. No, come back. Oh, now I have to fight. Oh, but Goons drop.
You
Oh.
can, yes.
Ooh. Give me your health, Goons.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 at once.
Tasty.
Oh, that was a mistake. You should not have sent your Goons. Oh, fuck. Okay, you're gonna have to be quiet.
Get that piece of
The
shit out.
adults are talking.
Okay, at least the helicopter's gone.
I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
Pick up the big thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have either. It wouldn't be a Merritt stream if Merritt didn't play a game both of you and I were familiar with and just discover a million weird things.
Something weird happened, yeah. Okay, now you do your special attack? No.
Oh, I didn't know you could just beat Father Gascoigne on your first try.
Now you do
I
your...
didn't know Gearman was just weak to snakes.
Uh-huh.
Yes!
Oh, yeah, remember
I wonder if we
that?
could watch that clip and like, Steven, you and I were both so baffled. Like, we literally stopped talking for like 30 seconds.
Oh, that's what. Oh God, Merritt's found the new snake strategy. When you send this guy on his fucking back. Christ, he's just had enough.
Phase 3.
No, I didn't. He was only at 10%. He's gonna try and pull you off. Don't walk over there, Raiden. Don't walk over there. I'm telling you not to walk over there.
Oh my God.
Okay.
It's very impressive that you can talk so clearly through the mask.
We all got beat over.
You died. It's just like, oh shit, you should have dodged that.
Ah, the old losing the boss battle, winning the cutscene.
This is silly.
Uh,
I'm flying this thing now?
your sword can like hack things. I'm pretty sure it's
What?
it's like a RoboCop spike. It's like digital.
No, this is
This game rules.
I want
just a Sonic the
34
Hedgehog game at this point.
I want 34 uninterrupted space that are just waiting.
Yeah, what is is this an elevator shaft or like
I
no, because there's like
guess
girders and
so.
stuff in the way.
Right. They just had a hollow building.
Yeah, this is just the ventilation shaft.
They fly now? After you spell MK. Oh, yeah!
Eat bird, idiot.
Yeah! Get him! Oh!
I will say this game does make it like incredibly satisfying when you finally beat a boss and just like just get to disrespect them.
Oh, this game rules.
I would at the next mission thing buy a bunch of health. If we could.
Okay. I'm also gonna open another bottle of wine because
Yeah. I'm gonna get a bottle of water. 'Cause I've been laughing so much that my throat is dry.
Too much. I have a call to make.
he's gotta call his mom.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole.
His head is talking on the phone. Yes,
Yeah.
Real good.
If this is his brain talking, why is he coughing with blood?
This would happen.
that's a great question.
Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sam.
So I have to fight Sam and then I have to fight
Right,
the
dude.
senator.
I've taken Marshal
Governor?
A's.
Yeah.
I have just entered
There's
that
like
very
at this
estate.
point,
I will be there soon.
most of the game is reused assets and going back to the old stuff.
Okay.
But it's like very short. Like
I know.
if you go through each boss
Anything
and
that'll
your
rival
first time through, I'd say
9/11
you about
cannot
that
be
maybe
good.
like 40 minutes
And in
left.
3
Cool.
hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No,
What?
the president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens
Oh
to him...
shit!
Oh, shit. The war on terror part. Official channels are
Well,
full.
he's just wearing this poncho and
Unofficial channels will take too
sombrero.
long.
He's
Besides,
worldly.
what's our proof?
He knows what he's
Who's
about.
gonna
All about
be
international
responsible for
conflict.
us?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's
Hello.
not even close.
Hello.
Yeah, Talos Center. This is like $7.50 on
Not
Steam right now.
exactly.
Yeah, it's a very good deal.
An RLV would make it with time to
I already
spare.
own it on 360, but maybe I should just buy the PC version.
If we're talking
Wait,
one
Am I going to space?
17,650 miles per
Kinda.
hour.
That would make Pakistan.
Nexus Mods Metal Gear Rising.
Contact solar.
Yeah, Boris, get more glass half full. C for cool. Unlock the Desperado form and Bloodlust pincer blades.
Nice.
Cool.
And now you got a scissor.
Yeah, I'd like to customize Raden's body. I would love a screen like this just for like my life. Just like what am I gonna put my
Yeah.
points into? What am I gonna dress in today? And just be like, I'm gonna select this. I guess that is
life
with the
is a better
metaverse, huh?
fun
It's like that's the shitty version of it. Yeah, that's the version of it where it's like all like new tech guy startup things is just like, well, we want to kind of just like be the Star Trek future, but we want to skip the part where we actually like have free energy and all the stuff that is required to have the good version of that. So we're going to make a janky, shitty version that nobody likes, but
Yeah.
it's kind of like the thing that I thought was cool in a book once.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
One of the top 3 the number 3 most popular mod of all time for Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on Nexus Mods is just one that says in all caps, Pepsi Man!
I already know what
Good.
that is. I'm on board.
Pepsi Man.
To your point though, Merritt, yeah, can I get just like a body slider for real life? That would be great.
Just let me adjust my skills with
Yeah.
just like, oh yeah, I know Kung Fu. I mean, not
Give me
that.
Kung
but-
Fu. No, I'd take Kung Fu. Why not? If they're offering.
Sure.
Have either of you seen the new movie yet?
No, I have no interest.
Oh, yeah. I saw there was a game award in it, and I was like, this is probably not the movie I want.
I mean,
A
I've
Game
heard.
Award?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
there's-
it's because
yes.
he's a game designer in the movie.
So they gave him a game award in the movie.
Oh, interesting.
Donald Mustard is there.
Yeah.
Oh, huh.
I have like zero interest in that movie, but I know people who like that series and who have seen it and been like and liked it, and I'm like, that's cool. I'm glad you like it. I will probably not see it, but
Yeah.
if it makes you happy, that's cool.
It does seem like it's very divisive, and the people who like it really, really love it.
I'm just not sure it's possible to make a blockbuster ironically. Like, I don't know if you can do that. I think
The one
it's-
thing that's like kind of gotten me on board, like maybe has me wanting to see it, is that like someone described it as this is what Robert Zemeckis would make if they finally made him make a new Back to the Future.
Oh my
Oh,
Just
yeah.
like just a 3-hour long fuck you. I'm not going to do the thing you want.
Well, I do want to see it. I just haven't gotten out to go see it yet.
Yeah.
But because I really do like The Matrix.
I'm a big Dark City fan. waiting for the for the Dark City remake with Kiefer Sutherland, and he's gonna also be Solid Snake for some reason.
Yeah, he's super alive at the end of that first movie,
He's
so that makes
super
perfect
alive.
sense.
He's
Yeah.
doesn't he live? Or
I
no?
don't think so.
Or
Does
just
he
the-
get shot?
Does he live or does the Doctor live? Because he sees.
Kiefer Sutherland is the Doctor, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's not the hero. That's someone else.
No, yeah, he's like a weird
Kiefer
little
Sutherland is like
Igor.
the gay-coded psychiatrist named after a famous gay psychiatrist.
Oh.
Life complete. Yeah, his name is Schreiber, which is like a Daniel Schreiber was a guy. I'll be right back. I'm gonna open another bottle of wine, and then we'll complete this thing, just like we've completed life.
Finish the fight, like Raiden's always saying.
Master Raiden. What have you been playing over a break, Steven?
What have I been playing? I beat Ruined King.
How did that hold up over the course of the game? Because I also need to beat it at some point.
It's really, really solid, except for the part where it's also the back half of that game is really, really buggy, and I hope they fix it.
The first half is also like I've had more than one crash in that game, which is kind of rare for a Switch game in my
Totally,
in
yeah.
my experience.
I had it crash on me on the like second to last boss fight of that game. Right after I finished the boss, the game crashed, and I had to redo the entire boss fight.
That sucks.
Yeah. There was one time where I had a bug where I triggered a fight because the enemies are in the overworld and you can start the fights with them. And you get, it's like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei where you get some bonus damage or you get to act first at the start of a fight if you attack them in the overworld. And I did that once, but like the game didn't know that I had done that. So the enemy became untargetable and I couldn't do anything in the world, including like activate doors to exit the level.
You
So
don't
I
risk saving in that situation either.
totally, especially since I think another bug in the game, and I actually don't know if this is 100% how it works, but it seems like every time, at least on the Switch version, you do a manual save, it looks like it deletes all of your autosaves. So that game is like, it definitely seems to me like, oh, they put this game out because it had to reach the reason this game shadow dropped the way it did is because it had to like be out before a certain date or whatever. And you know what else happens to games that have to get out before a certain date?
Real fucking buggy.
Ruined King.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ruined King is all buggy. I did not know that.
Very fun, but just very buggy.
Yeah. Also, like, and this kind of goes hand in hand with the bugginess. Everyone in that game runs too slow. So
Yeah,
like when
totally.
you have to redo stuff, it is so aggravating.
Yep. And there's like no real fast travel. The fast travel is like all in world. Like you have to go to a fast travel station to go to another fast travel station.
Yeah.
And on I made the mistake of switching to the Switch version before the trip to LA. So the load times are also worse
Yeah,
than they
very,
were
very
on the
long.
PlayStation.
This kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Still a good game. It is a game that like I really enjoy. It's just very clear that like they had to get that out before X financial quarter or whatever.
Yeah. Had to get out for Riot Day or whatever it was.
Sure.
It's fucking
I'm
Doctor.
only going as far as the third.
You mean Doctor?
This thing can't pass the Carmen line. That lunar vacation.
This
just
thing
after
can't
we-
pass the car, man.
I was hoping you might bring me back
Oh,
a lovely-
reference to
Scheiße,
2001.
Two bogies closing fast.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Oh shit. The aliens are here.
Oh.
Shit. This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited.
I also beat fights in tight spaces.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Missiles.
I
was
have
that?
been playing entirely too much Destiny. Sorry, go ahead though. How was that?
Oh, it's good. In a year that there were very many, probably too many deck builder roguelikes, but also a lot of very good ones with like Griftlands and stuff.
Yeah.
This one is like just a very bare bones one of those, but it's very satisfying. It kind of doesn't like. I was kind of hoping that it would go somewhere or do something, but it's very much what you see is what you get. But it's like because of that, it's also very comforting.
Have a nice flight.
It's easy to like for a couple days there. I was just like booting it up in the morning. I would play one run. And I was like, oh, I died. Time to switch to Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Also, we just missed Ryan saying the line. If people say Germans aren't
People
funny.
say Germans are funny.
Sorry, Merritt, what were you going to say that you played? Or?
I've just been playing entirely too much Destiny, and at this point, I am just waiting for a completely random event to happen so that I can be done with the moments of triumph, and then I'm not playing until February.
Bring the chopper around.
MMXXII or whatever?
MNXXI, yeah.
XXI.
But then, yeah, it's completely random. There are other ways I could do it. I could go into the Crucible or something, but fuck that.
What are you waiting for?
In Dares of Eternity, there's like a lightning round that can happen sometimes. And you need to happen 3 times and kill a guy that appears in, and also not just completing that, but also there's an invisible guy who shows up during that. Oh my god. Seriously? That's some fucking guy. That's some like Force Awakens, not Force Awakens, Force Unleashed shit.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Where you're just like, that was the worst part of the Xbox and PlayStation versions of that game because it was so annoying to do. And on the Wii, you didn't have to. It was just a cutscene, I think.
Oh yeah, the pulling down the TIE fighters thing.
You pull a Star Destroyer out of orbit with the Force.
Star Destroyer, right? Yeah, that part sucked. It took way too long and it was hard. It was like really fussy.
I mean, it was cool, but it was just like, seriously? This is seriously? All right, I guess.
I like that game a lot.
No, it's great. It's great. Also, have you played the DLC?
The one where you play as like Darth Icky or
Darth
whatever
Icky,
they.
yeah.
Yeah. No, I haven't. But it's just like it's like an AU, right? It's like you going around killing Han Solo
you go
and
through.
stuff.
There's a New Hope episode where you're like looking for the droids, I think. There's an Empire Strikes Back where you're on Hoth and you fight Luke. And then...
Sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Oh, he's not dead. And I think they were gonna do a return one, but I don't think they ever did. Darth Icky. Okay, yeah. Everyone's asking about Darth Icky. We need to talk about Darth Icky for a second.
Yes.
Many
It's a
people are
really
asking about
good
Darth
story.
Icky.
We have to talk about Darth Icky. Many people are talking about it. I feel like I have maybe talked about this on stream before, but maybe not because
Totally.
I just tell everyone I know this.
You and I have talked about this
Yeah.
on stream before.
Okay, so Force Unleashed was like a 2007, 8, later, 9, something.
Those pro
something
sequel
like that.
movies, yeah.
Late 20s, pre sequels, post prequels, about Darth Vader's secret apprentice.
Pre Disney buyout too.
Pre Disney buyout, yeah.
Yes.
So the guy in the game is called Starkiller because that was Luke's original name before they changed it to Skywalker, and then they ended up reusing that in The Force Awakens, or the name of the Death Star 3 or whatever.
Yeah.
Star Killer Base.
Starkiller Base, yeah. So they were like, well, we're making this game, and we're gonna have a guy who's like Darth Vader's secret apprentice. So like maybe we should ask George like if he has any ideas for names. And they're like, hey George, you invented Star Wars. What do you think this guy should be named? He's like a Darth, right? Like he's Sith, so like what should he be called? And George is like, I'll give you 2. You could do Darth Icky or Darth Insanius. And they were just like, ha, that's a really funny joke, George. That's great stuff. And he was just like, what do you mean?
He just like looks them dead in the eye.
He was dead fucking serious. And then they're just like, I think we'll just go with Starkiller. Thank you for your input, George, inventor of Star Wars. But I don't think we will be calling the protagonist of this game, who you will be with for 20 hours, Darth Icky or Darth Insanius.
What's become so? Go ahead. Sorry.
This wasn't the same meeting, but I remember hearing another George Lucas story where he just like looks at like a Darth Maul statue and another character and just puts them together and says they're friends, and that's it. And everyone's like, George, no, they lived in different eras. They can't be friends.
No, they're friends.
He's like, they're friends.
No, he like is in a bunch of. This is a thing. Like as I've cared more about the Clone Wars and stuff like that, or I did for a while. There's like really good behind the scenes stuff where he's just like he's the one person who doesn't take his shit seriously.
No, it's like super goofy. Like, I mean, whatever, you can say what you want about the prequels, but like, I don't know. They were trying something different at least.
Totally.
And the sequels are just to me a cynical rehash, and I felt like I had sort of, after the first one I felt that, and then sort of, I guess everyone sort of came around to that by the third one, but...
Oh, Rise of Skywalker is...
Oh, it's the
Rise of Skywalker
size for my little body.
That's
It
the
did
best
give us
thing
that,
about
though, so
movie.
it did give us that.
I'm not positive Rise of Skywalker is cynical. I think it's just incompetent.
It's just it's very bad. Even I believe like there were interviews with J.J. Abrams at the time, like him being even like, "No, I'm bad at ending things. Like this isn't. I don't think he's a good director. Period." And
Also, like,
even
maybe
he is out there.
Maybe like don't do a trilogy where halfway through you're like, what if this guy got to do it? And then you give it back to the original guy, and it's like, no, that stuff happens.
I'm gonna undo everything.
Undo, delete. Maybe that's not a great way to create a story.
I think ultimately it is like Disney's fault for choosing Colin Trevorrow, who made like probably the worst Jurassic Park movie.
Who is
but
it?
like Steven Spielberg, he made Jurassic World.
Wait, who did?
Colin Trevorrow. He was the original person who was going to do the third movie first.
Yeah.
And then Jurassic World came out, and then they switched him off. But that, like, it's not even just that guy problem either, because that's like they do this with every movie now, where it's just like Solo was the same thing, where they had like Lord and Miller on that, and they were like, no, this looks too cool. Let's get in Ron Howard, a character known for his for his cinematic flavor and flair.
I feel like Kathleen Kennedy had this thing where she was really afraid to be known as the person who messed up Star Wars.
Sure.
So she just went with like, okay, well, yes, Steven Spielberg says Colin Trevorrow is great. Let's do Colin Trevorrow. Then I look at the script, is like, oh fuck, we can't. No. And then like, well, this Star Wars isn't jokey, so we can't have Lord and Miller. Yeah. And then what? After they kicked off Solo, they made Spider-Verse, which is one of the best movies.
Yep, totally.
So like, I bet the Solo would have been really good.
Oh my god.
So these are like very slow when I type with them because I'm small, I guess.
Oh my god. Confused Pig 11 in the chat says the problem with Trevorrow wasn't Jurassic World, it was Book of Henry. Is that the same guy? Did he do Book of Henry?
Wait, is that the one where the kid is like, someone has like a fatal disease and the kid is like spying on the kid and then...
No, it's the kid has a fatal disease and he dies halfway through the movie.
Yeah. And he leaves like a book of like, you gotta do this stuff or something? Like...
Yeah, it's like, here's the guy I want to kill or something, and his mom is like, I'm gonna snipe this other kid or this other guy or something, and then she's like, no, and then
how is that what it's about?
What?
She's going to kill somebody, I remember, and then like the kid's
because
like
no, like some guy's like an
opens
abusive
up.
dad or something, and he's like
Yeah.
abusing his kid, and then so he's like, you gotta get revenge.
And then like his like tree house, she's gonna shoot him from the kid's treehouse, the dead kid's treehouse, and then like the closet of the treehouse or whatever opens up, and she sees like a picture of her dead son, and she's like, no, I can't just shoot
kill
this guy.
a child.
Yeah, or whatever.
It's not what my son would want, even though my son explicitly asked me to kill this child.
It occurs to me, someone during this conversation, I was getting Book of Eli and Book of Henry confused. I was like, that's wild. I don't know that we speak about that.
Also, I need to... I think I probably at some point should rewatch the prequels just because I have a fond opinion of them at this point, but I think that's only because of the memes. There have been, like, the prequels have generated so much good content, but they themselves, I'm not sure they are actually... They're probably not... I mean, mostly consensus have been that they were bad, but I feel like some people have come around on them, but I think a lot of that is just because the memes are so good.
And like most of the people who like are on the internet these days are like people who grew up with the prequels.
That's
and, like,
true.
love those movies.
When I when I did a marathon of them with a bunch of friends in college, whoa, shit.
Yeah, the scissors I feel like don't cut; they just like smash.
Yeah, my friends who hadn't seen the original trilogy liked the prequel trilogy more because it felt more like
modern movies, maybe. Like,
or just like the setting. I think they like the setting more. Like the originals feel like too dingy or something, and they wanted. Oh, it's this place again. They liked how like glossy and like weird the prequels were.
Oh, the prequels, like the costuming and stuff on the prequels, it like whether it makes sense or not,
It's
like
good. I mean,
incredible.
It's stupid, but like when they, at what point did they decide that all Jedi wear the robes that Obi-Wan wore when he was in exile? Like,
Totally. To your point about the memes, though, I think it was like literally on a more civilized age. They talked about like, yeah, like the memes exist because a lot of those lines and scenes are bad and funny and cheesy, but also like it's interesting that those movies have generated, like they stick in the mind, so much more, and like they even all these decades later, people are still using that imagery and stuff. Whereas like I couldn't tell you a single. I mean, I could tell you like maybe 2 things that happened in all of Rise of Skywalker. It's like,
oh yeah, I mean, I saw the first 2, and I just remember really not caring for the second one, and people being like, if you didn't like this, that means that you're a like MAGA creep or something. And it's like, can we not make everything about the culture wars? Like sometimes movies are just bad, and like it's not because they're ruining my childhood or whatever, it's just a bad movie.
I think the thing there was that there were a lot of people who
oh sure, no,
on
there
that second
were
movie were like that, but yeah,
it was
totally.
like, yeah, but like it's just, I just
you can also just not like a movie.
There's a lot of reasons to not like movies, and not all of them are like line up with culture war stuff that everyone wants to talk about all the time.
Because I like that movie too, but like I'm not out here saying like, Merritt, I can't believe that your politics.
It's just a weird consequence of like being unable to like disagree about media without making it better, or like it's a consequence of media being politics now. Like,
like,
oh, that's how we do politics. Is like you watch the right shows.
I saw a lot of people being
about
like, Wheel of Time is bad, and like then I also saw people being like, oh yeah, it's like woke of time now because there's like so much more feminist and multicolored and whatever. I'm like, oh, these idiots, I'm gonna watch this show, and I'm sure like it's them just being, you know, MAGA chuds. No, the show's actually pretty bad.
Yeah,
like it's not a good show.
Right.
But
like,
it's not a good show, not for the reasons they're saying.
Right. Yeah.
Right. Totally.
Like it can be both.
Yeah.
Or neither or whatever. Yeah. John, remember when we had to act like the first Ghostbusters reboot was good? I never saw it, and I had no interest in it. I
think that movie could have been good, and then just like the script was just shit.
Do you remember when James Rolfe was like, "No review, I refuse. It's too ridiculous. It's too charged," and then people got mad at him. But basically, all he said in the video, I haven't watched it, but like was just like, I can't. It's too crazy. Like.
People are too wild out there.
Everyone is losing their goddamn mind about this movie about busting ghosts, and just like, yeah, I can cut down the tree. It's a good game.
I think I would still having seen that first Ghostbusters reboot and having read the plot of the new Ghostbusters.
Oh no,
reboot,
yeah, I mean it's probably better than the reboot, like than this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I would still probably, especially like the new reboot does some like.
Oh yeah, no.
Shit.
Fucking bringing back the ghost of Harold Ramis, like that's disgusting. It's like our review of it, Dylan basically just said like this movie is like naked emotional manipulation. And it's like, yeah, and it's wild that people treat Ghostbusters like a mind-blowing cultural mammoth franchise. It was like one good movie and one okay movie and then a cartoon for children.
Right.
Which again is one of those things that like there are people who grew up with it and are just like, it's important to my childhood because I remember it.
But it somehow became part of like the 80s pop culture canon. And it like was kind of a big deal, but like
I think new Ghostbusters fools a lot of people into thinking they really love Ghostbusters.
Or the real Ghostbusters?
Yeah, the real Ghostbusters, yeah. The cartoon.
The real Ghostbusters, not like that bullshit fake Ghostbusters. Do you know the story behind that?
No, I always wondered because it's the cartoon, so they should be the fake Ghostbusters.
Well, so the fake Ghostbusters, the show that's called The Ghostbusters, was because Filmation owned that name from like some old movie or TV show or something. And so then they just were like, oh shit, let's capitalize on the success of Ghostbusters by making a TV show called Ghostbusters with a talking car and a big monkey. And then so the Ghostbusters TV show, the real one, had to be like, oh shit, well I guess we'll call ourselves the real Ghostbusters. Just to like throw shade on them. Yeah, they really let you get away with whatever you wanted in the 80s and 90s.
I think there's like another thing about the real Ghostbusters is that's like early JMS. That's like Michael Straczynski's like first big thing.
Really?
So like,
I did not know
yeah. So it's like I've never really seen much of that show, but I've heard people say like, oh, they're like it's
like
pretty experimental.
A Babylon 5 thing.
Yeah, Babylon 5.
The only episode I remember of the real Ghostbusters is one where a rich old guy is trying to turn his money into ghost money so that he can take it with him.
Take it with him when he dies? That's good.
That's literally the only one I remember.
There's like one where they go to hell, and it's just like, oh, all the really bad ghosts are here because it's hell.
The Genesis game was pretty good. Oh my god, he gets up on his little hands. Look.
He does.
Oh, yeah.
The Wii game was actually pretty okay.
Oh, yeah. They re-released that, like, the PS3 or whatever game on Switch, like, a year or two ago for, like, $40.
Yeah. That game was okay for when it came out, but it already felt old back then.
Yeah.
Like, the idea of playing it now for $40. All right. I remember that also being a case where it's like they got back most of the cast except for Sigourney Weaver, and she like was in interviews afterwards basically saying like, yeah, I didn't know people were actually like excited about this. If I knew people cared, I would have been in it. But
Can I cut this tree vertically?
I think you did.
Did I? Come on, fall apart.
Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't fall apart that way.
Oh, yes!
yeah, it does.
Oh, wow, yeah. Damn, I fucked this tree up. Hey, yeah, this attack is pretty cool. Oh, shit! Look out for my special move. Ow. Don't. Hey, stop.
Naga in chat says convince rich people to burn all their money so it becomes ghost money.
God, I was going through old, like, I was organizing all my files today on my computer because it was long overdue. And I used to play Pokemon simulators online, and they save logs if you want them to. So I have a bunch of saved logs, and all the ones I saved are just me doing dumb shit and just people being like, stop it. And then just like, you're a bastard. It's like, I'm sorry I'm using Chansey and just toxicking all your guys and then using Attract so you can't attack me, but like, you should have prepared for that. Yeah, that's an attack. Well, I got an achievement for that.
Yeah, I can't see the achievements on my screen.
Yeah, no, they're Steam overlays, so.
It's pretty cool that Raiden knows where to find the brain inside of a fucking T-Rex.
It is cool.
What's it the specializer for? Heads-up display, showing you brains everywhere.
Analyzing brains.
A lot of people see code.
Oh.
I just see brain, spine. Oh, get him! Yeah!
Timmy and the T-Rex is Raiden's favorite movie. That movie is genuinely a lot of fun. Paul Walker dies in the first half hour of that movie. Paul Walker is killed by, I believe, a tiger in the first half hour of that movie. And then they put his brain into the body of a T-Rex. But it's also maybe a robot T-Rex, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why do they have a T-Rex?
I think it's a robot T-Rex. And then they're like trying to find a new body to put his brain in after, and it's very funny.
But he's killing people, right?
I don't think.
Or wait, is that the movie where it started off development as a horror movie and then they changed the script halfway through?
I don't know. Because there were a few weird dinosaur movies like that in the 90s. Like there was also the Whoopi Goldberg movie where she's like a cop who has like a dinosaur partner.
Yes,
Oh God, what was the name of that movie? Wasn't Dave? What the fuck was that?
He kills bad people. They deserve it. They had it coming.
Theodore Rex. Was
Theodore
the name.
Rex
That's
is
what
it, yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I was like, was it just like Dinosaurs? The TV show was popular.
Well, there was a whole Wikipedia article, I think, on like Dinosaur Mania in the 90s. Basically, a couple of guys like popularized studying dinosaurs more, and then Jurassic Park came out, and it was such
Jurassic
a huge fucking cultural force
Yeah.
that just like we just as a culture we're just like dinosaurs.
And I guess culture just moved slower back then, right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no internet. I mean, there was internet, but barely.
Yeah.
It was Usenet nerds mostly.
Eternal September hadn't happened yet.
Now we're just in it forever now.
Yeah.
That that thing also happened with apes for a long time. That's why there's like
Apes.
Gorilla Grodd and like a billion monkey themed supervillains and
Whoa,
heroes.
triple spine!
Nice.
Wait, really? Was that in like the 60s? Everyone was like obsessed with monkeys?
Totally. It was like there was like a thing where people figured out in comics, especially in like the 50s or 60s, if you put an ape on the cover of your comic, it sold like 30% better.
Whoa.
So people were just like, we got to get more monkeys in here. Mandrill, Gorilla Grodd.
We gotta get these apes. People are fucking crazy for this shit.
Oh no, they stole my apes.
Oh, I just chopped that man in half with my scissors.
But Jack Attack says that the live-action Flintstones movie happened and killed dinosaurs. Thank you for the follow, Tech Gears.
Yes.
Nice.
Apparently, the
Want some
Tammy and the
watermelon.
T-Rex. Filmmaker said access to an animatronic T-Rex, and they just ran with
that's
it.
why. Yes, yeah. Which is like a great lesson in filmmaking. I think. If you have whatever you have access to, you should make use of that.
Yeah, just use it.
Like if you live somewhere that has interesting sites and stuff, use that. If you like have an animatronic T-Rex, use that. Ren probably does great charcuterie boards. why was charcuterie like? Was that last year or this year where it was like kind of a thing?
I don't know. I don't remember.
It was
this.
like a meme. Oh, I think it was like someone. It was like a dating profile thing. Maybe someone said it, and then someone's like, "Oh, I think that's too sounds too serious for me" or something. Charcuterie is bougie was last year. Okay. So funny the things that are considered bougie in the U.S. versus like everywhere else.
Charcuterie is just crackers and cheese.
I mean, well, it's like meat and stuff too,
Yeah.
I guess.
but like it's not bougie. It's just like a snack.
I do remember
People just
seeing a
think
tweet at
it's
the
bougie
time.
because it's French.
Yeah, because the name. Yeah. I do remember seeing a tweet at the time that was a Lunchable can be a charcuterie board if you're not a classist.
I mean, Lunchable, it's
It literally is, really.
in function, if not in form.
Yeah.
Was the snack table this year, or was that 2019?
Snack table?
Or 2020, I mean. Yeah, like the Poly snack table. Do you remember that?
No.
Where some people were like, oh, we're having an orgy later, and we have a snack table set up.
Oh.
Cold pizza Lunchables. I do remember those. I never got Lunchables as a kid. I always really wanted them.
Oh, really?
My parents wouldn't get them because they were expensive.
Oh, interesting.
Presumably, or because they were like garbage food. I don't.
Might be because they're garbage. Because maybe they were more
I think
expensive
they were
then.
also probably more expensive than it would just be to like make a sandwich.
Oh, sure, totally, yeah.
You and Duar, you have no idea what the shit half of these cultural references are. I'm so sorry. Waitrose, M25, Tesco, I don't know. That's all I got. Yeah, no, it's good though. Terry's chocolate orange. Oh my god, my mom got me a Terry's chocolate orange for Christmas. She always sends me like a bunch of UK chocolate, and one of them was one of those. Oh, got you. Got your ass. Oh, no, I didn't. Coffee Crisp? Did they have Coffee Crisp in the UK? I haven't had a Coffee Crisp in so long. That's like Canadian mainly, right?
I don't know. I feel like Funke told me about Coffee Crisp. Yeah,
Coffee Crisp
yeah.
is good.
Yes, chocolate bar made in Canada. This looks good as hell. Right, yeah. I think I had a conversation with John and Funke about this, and on a stream maybe even, because these look like Nutter Butters.
Oh.
I think it's Nutter Butters. Is that what I'm thinking? Or am I thinking of Nutty Bars?
Oh my god.
I always get those confused. No, I'm thinking of
These
Nutty Bars.
guys are the fuck. Okay, wait, no, it's. Oh, I don't have beast mode even.
Yeah, you've been using Zendatsu. It's the same bar.
Oh, right.
This room was entirely optional, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Nutty Buddy is what I'm thinking of, actually. Too many nuts.
No! Do they have Yorkies in the US? No, they don't. Yorkie is the chocolate bar that's like famous. Their slogan was like, "It's not for girls." Which is just like, why? Like, what?
Then they released the Yoki's for girls.
Yes.
Which I believe is like
and it was
identical to
just
the way.
chocolate. Like,
Yes.
it's not, there's nothing, it's
Oh,
just
yeah.
chocolate.
It's like a Caramello, but without the caramel.
Yes, which Canada calls caramilk.
Caramilk?
Yeah. I don't
That's
know why.
alright. It's not too bad.
These guys, I just loathe these men.
These are, I think, the worst enemies that you fought this whole game.
Like this room particularly is supposed to be a challenge. 'Cause,
Oh.
yeah, but
Well, you fucking got him. Challenge accepted.
What am I even looking? Oh.
it's a sombrero.
Yeah, I actually got, let me see. This is fucked up, actually. So, one of the things I got is called Cadbury Heroes, which is like small versions. It's like a box of like small versions of chocolate bars. Except, they changed the name of some of them. So, like, yeah, there's like Dairy Milk Caramel, there's Twirl, there's Dairy Milk, there's Wispa. Those are all normal, okay? There's a bar called Double Decker. There's a chocolate bar called Double Decker. But the small version of it in this is called Dinky Decker.
Dinky Decker!
And instead of a crunchy bar, it has crunchy bits.
Huh.
So it says, now starring Crunchy Bits and Dinky Decker.
Dinky Decker?
Dinky Decker. England was a mistake, yeah. I mean, crunchies are good, although they do fuck up your teeth.
I will say, I like a lot of English. I used to do Secret Santa, International Secret Santa with people in England, and some of the stuff that would get sent over, I was like way down with.
Well, UK chocolate is, for the reason it's better is because the main ingredient is milk, not sugar.
Right, yeah. It just tastes richer and not just like... So much American candy just all basically tastes the same.
Yeah.
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricade.
I liked a Jaffa cake, that was alright.
Love a Jaffa cake. Dinky Decker sounds like a sidekick in a Forgotten Sega game.
Yeah, you played that on your last Retro Landfill, right?
That should do nicely.
Oh god, am I gonna ride a motorcycle?
Who can say?
It wouldn't be a 2000s action game. You didn't ride a motorcycle. Alex
Ride in
Kidd
a
versus
motorcycle.
Dinky Decker.
That's good.
Oh my god. I
love that he leaves a phone number.
Have a pickle. I just want to ride my motorcycle. Body massage. Body massage.
I do think you're in the home stretch
Pork
here,
chop
Merritt.
sandwiches.
There's one actual level left, and multiple bosses.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
let's try and knock this out tonight then.
Yeah, totally.
Pork chop sandwiches. Am I planning on doing the DLC? What's the DLC?
There's a Sam DLC. There's a Blade Wolf DLC.
You play as them?
Yes,
Oh.
and like unique campaigns, or not campaign, like levels.
I probably will not be streaming those. We'll see. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. I thought that was the funniest shit in the world when I was 16. I thought that was just like the funniest goddamn thing. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Well, I don't know much about computers. My mom's got a computer at home. We put games on. Oh my god, really? Can he not run faster than the motorcycle?
He gets tired though.
The motorcycle. This is just.
God.
Oh my god.
I love this.
Wow, Maverick Drifter, great emote there.
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good.
The DLC reveals that's Sam's motorcycle.
Huh.
Don't know
This
if
is motorcycle
if that's
talk.
a bit or. He looks like surely he would be like. Okay, if you're a cyborg, if you're like made out of metal and shit, aren't you gonna weigh like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds?
Is it like, nanocarbon fiber weave or whatever? It's like incredibly dense but not much mass. I don't know.
Oh
The other
no!
way around.
You reprogrammed him to fight me, or it's a different one. Who knows?
No, it's yours.
I think he just wanted to pet his puppy.
Oh.
I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Like, how
God,
could
I
you
forgot
even
how-
ride a motorcycle if you're a cyborg? Wouldn't it just like crush into the ground?
Well, in the future, they've reinforced all motorcycles that cyborgs can ride them.
Killing everyone at the launch site.
He answered everything in Metal Gear's nanomachines. It's some
Nanomachines.
nanomachine shit.
Nanomachine, son.
Oh my god. Merritt, what if so I've got this PS3 set up with all of the necessary weird accoutrements to stream. I could play Metal Gear Solid 4 for the first time since 2008 on stream with you on board, and we could just go through that story, and you could see just how many nanomachines appear.
I mean,
I'm talking ideals.
we could.
Excuse me.
Ideals. I like ideals. Like,
Forget it.
I have a
We've
cool
all
eye
enough
scar, but
speeches
my
of
eye is
higher
fine.
causes by now. History.
Why is
I
one of
forgot
his
how
arm a
fucking-
different robot? Why is
Probably
his
got
one
it
arm a
chopped
different
up.
robot? That's
It's
weird.
a different paint job.
Mm.
Want to look cool. If I were a robot, I would get a cool paint job.
You'd get like an asymmetrical paint job.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing, asymmetry looks cool.
Basically tattoos.
Yeah, I guess if you're a cyborg,
You could get, yeah, I mean, you could get stuff painted on.
yeah.
Sam's DLC explains the singular arm. I see it.
Right.
I don't care. Thinks
Uh,
I'm right. I'm right.
Cause enough for killing
His
you.
right arm is actually his wife.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, good. Why, that's very
I forgot how fucking thick Sam is. They just gave him hips
Yeah,
for days.
he's just...
Must you really fight?
Must Reploids fight against humans? Why must Reploids fight against each other?
Don't interfere.
They got so intense with that whole, like, Mega Man X hates fighting thing that by Mega Man X8, you can't be Mega Man until, like, halfway through the game. Because he's just like, I don't want to fight. Fighting is wrong. So you have to be Axel, who is one of the most annoying characters in...
Oh my god.
okay.
I've seen footage of this game. It looks terrible.
X8 is actually better than 6 and 7, I would argue. But...
7 is the one where you're actual for half the game, but 8 is a pretty decent game overall.
Oh, 7 is the... No, in 8 you have to unlock X as well, right? Or is that 7?
8 you have access to Zero Axel and X at the beginning. I think.
Oh, okay.
Walk right into
Yeah, 8 is like... I don't love 8, but it's... They went back to their... Okay, fuck, we fucked up. We'll do side-scrolling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
'cause
no
7 is like
auto-aim.
top down. or
7 goes
something?
back and
7
forth
has a-
between
yeah, it's a-
2D and...
It has
Okay.
behind the back stuff, which is not great.
No, don't. I don't have any health. Don't. Don't.
I tend to listen to a lot of video game music on YouTube and stuff, which makes it so that YouTube's like the algorithm serves me up songs all the time too. It has served me up this specific song probably 400 times in the last
Wow.
month.
Is this
Like,
Sam's theme?
Yeah. There will be blood shed. The man in the mirror shakes his head.
Cool.
Don't give back what they take. I've heard this song so many times. I'm sorry.
I like just how like shitty an arena this is for like this incredibly cool fight.
It reminds me of No More Heroes, where like there were fights in that game that just took place in like nowhere.
Yeah,
Totally.
like a
Like-
parking lot.
Yeah.
I started 3 the other day, and
Is it any good?
I only did the first boss. Like, it seems fine.
I never played
It's
2.
fun.
I only ever played 1.
Should I play 2?
I'm sure there are a lot of people like 2 is a better game than 1 in terms of like mechanics and stuff, but like you can very clearly tell at times it's not a super game.
I just liked how 2. The only reason it has an open world is to like be intentionally annoying.
Yes. Yeah.
Like it's just like it's bad. Like it's supposed to be bad,
Yeah.
and it is, and it sucks.
Sam? Okay.
Sam, are you breaking?
You gotta rock.
It's the only thing I've ever known.
Oh, nice. Look at yourself.
Ah, nice.
Oh no! Don't hit me. Stop it.
This really is like No More Heroes. Oh, you don't have any healers.
I don't
at all.
I do not.
Just a warning, there is going to be one instance of like very precise aiming in this
Okay.
fight.
Nice. Oh, get that.
That's it. Yeah.
Perfect.
I got your sword, idiot.
Show me a good time, Jack.
Damn it, Johnny. You know how I love my big beef and cheddar. That's right. I want ownership in the Arby's that we bought outside Telluride. Sam. Sorry, I've been rewatching 30 Rock. Just the Christmas episodes, including the one that got memory hold.
Yeah.
Because
That's off
there-
Netflix and Hulu now.
There
I think,
is
right?
blackface
Yeah,
in it.
Yes.
They just
but
took
the
it
rest of
away
that
from
episode is
everything.
really good. Christmas Attack Zone is a good 30 Rock episode. Good Elaine Stritch episode.
Nice. For not having any Healy deals, you still got him down to 50% health. You've been just parrying him.
Come on, come here. Come on, see what
Fly
happens.
across the ground.
I like that
happens.
Sam is still fighting like toe to toe with you, even though you have a sword.
Oh,
He doesn't.
fuck. That, damn, that didn't work how I thought it would. I need to heal. Can you stop? I want to get a health. Thank you. Is that anything? That's health.
It was
That's
a
health.
actually.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, no, don't.
Sam, go pick up your sword, dummy.
I mean, he's doing fine.
Yeah, I mean, he is doing okay.
You know what? Fair point. I'll be quiet. That scissor hit was damn strong, says Nagabanaga. Yeah, he did like a lot of damage.
Even though he broke me out of it?
It was like 10% health or something.
Oh, wow. Don't catch my sword. Who do you think you are?
Now we're talking.
Ewan Dewar says Clock Tower Gaiden. I have been thinking about Clock Tower this entire time since you got that scissor.
Oh, with the scissors? I never played that game.
Me neither.
I do think it's funny that they were just like, they wanted the protagonist to be basically Jennifer Connelly, and we're just like, let's just do it.
Yeah.
Who's gonna stop us?
There's a good Game Center CX episode of that game.
Oh, yeah.
That hit there did a lot of damage too, Merritt. Oh, you're still blocking pretty good too.
Yeah.
Mountains don't give back what they take.
Come on.
I know there will be blood.
Look how I can rotate without moving my feet. Isn't that cool? Are you intimidated?
Nazis' head.
Ow. Shit. Fuck. No, leave me alone. Stop. I need to find a coffee. No! Ow! Shit. Okay, I can't.
No. Gabriel Querty in chat says that Sam is from Brazil in this game. I assumed he was Spanish.
No, that's why he's got the cake.
Ah, of course.
What he got? He got work done?
God damn, Merritt. Like, yeah. He was like, I don't care about the risks. There's a 10% chance that injecting fat into my butt will kill me.
You're supposed to be stronger than this.
Damn. God damn. So close.
Yeah.
So close.
Just do a knee.
Yeah, just stand there for a while. Let me just get some hits in with my giant scissors.
Yeah, it does so much damage.
It really does.
Like, look at that. Nice. Okay. 3 out of 4. The truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name.
This sounds like the music for a final boss in a Sonic the Hedgehog 3D game. Which is to say it's very good.
Right.
The butt rock is like the only part of Sonic is where like, yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
everyone agrees that's good.
Oh yeah, Crush 40, of course.
Die.
Show me a good time, Jack.
God, the guitarist in this song is just like, no, I'm just fucking going for it.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I've seen this meme a lot lately of just like I've seen so many versions of it, but it's just like, hey, so we're like coming up with like we need like music for like a fight in this game. It's just like some guy, so like doesn't have to be like that intense or whatever.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And they're just like, so like something like this, and it's just like just goes, it's just like Guile's theme or something.
I saw that like a dollar Donkey Kong music. Like, this doesn't need to be like transcendent or anything. It's just a water level.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's his name is like, all right.
I've been thinking about that with Yuzo Koshiro's Etrian Odyssey soundtrack a lot.
Yeah, the
again.
GoldenEye Pause music also is one I've seen. Come on, bro.
My favorite Koshiro thing is that. Wow, nice.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that works. Listen, it just works. Scissors, they just work.
I heard the Koshiro thing is that like he just fucking ripped off the Metroid item to get music because like he liked it.
Mm-hmm.
So he just used it for fucking everything in Ease.
Oh, that's funny.
In what?
I've still never played an Ease game.
Ease.
Wait, Kojima made Ease?
Yuzo Koshiro. He did the music
Oh,
for
okay,
it.
sorry. I thought
The
you...
composer.
Yeah. And still, yeah, no, I have not played an Ease game either. I will at some point, probably.
I like 8 a lot.
8 seems like it's like the one that people really rally behind. Yeah, there you go.
Did I get him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Hey, thanks for the sub, Archmortal.
Hey, that's what pushed Merritt over the
Appreciate
edge.
it. Yeah, you gave me the power to spirit bomb him
With money.
with the sword.
People of Earth, donate to my
Give me your
Patreon.
money. Hey, this guy Goku's gotta beat Kid Buu. Gotta give me some money.
You call this number, it's 1-800-555.
I saw a video that was like, okay, they kind of do have a point though. Like, it was like some like Christian podcast being like, Satanism is like real and like a real powerful thing in the world right now, and they're just like talking about the part in Z when Mr. Satan is like, everyone, give me your energy, and they're all just like, Satan, Satan's like putting their hands up, and it's like, okay, well, they do kind of have a point there. He barely had any cyborg augmentations.
Yeah,
Did you see him?
that was all
Or is he
natural.
just a guy?
He's mostly a guy in there.
Wow. He was just a guy with a robot arm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where human conflict comes from? Thanks, Robot Dog.
I was not programmed with these.
Looking
Thanks,
at those cheeks,
Nintendo.
just saying they're real and they're fantastic.
He just looks, he's natty. I can't believe, well, he could be doing steroids.
That's true too.
A VT7 high frequency blade. The evidence
Like, the idea is like almost no cybernetic enhancements. He was just that strong. No. He was juiced out of his
I mean,
mind.
listen, he was fucking juicing. He was on test, like mad crazy. But like,
memory of Sam.
oh, you're gonna take a sword? Like, you're gonna be like an Okami kind of thing?
Oh my god.
In memory of Sam, that guy we all loved, who like, who was so cool and did such good stuff.
Keep in mind, Raiden has somewhere very urgent to be.
Yeah,
So this
what are
whole
you
thing is like-
doing?
Listen, you only get a sunset like this once in a lifetime. I gotta pose.
Raiden, we're have less than 1 hour. Hurry.
Yeah, it's like, why, Ryan? What the fuck are you doing? Get over there. Stop playing around in the desert with your sword. All right, is this the last level?
The next level is the last level, yes.
Yeah.
It can be fairly short if you go straight to the
We're gonna finish this one today, folks, because I'm probably not streaming on Friday because it is a New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
And we have the day off.
You
We technically have today off. We're all working right now.
Yep.
Gonna get that OT. Not really. I'm just wanting to finish this game.
We'll take Thursday off by saying we streamed on Monday.
Yeah, I am gonna do that probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Enhance my blade. Don't have enough BP. It's not work when your friend Gonchorn is here. That is true. You know, if your friend Gonchorn is here, you won't work a day in your life. Should I update my body for the final battle? Should I become Gray Fox? I don't have enough BP to be Gray Fox.
You don't have it, yeah. You could go. That one's cool.
I could be
Not
the
enough.
Desperado. I think I'll just
Gotta
stick
let
with.
someone love you.
I'll stick like this. I've actually completely forgotten that I'm like wearing this now. Like it's just become so like I've normalized. I've normalized this.
Can you buy healing items here, or did you already?
I don't think you can.
No, you can't. I haven't found any anyway.
And she's upgraded all her health. So.
Yeah, my health is. Nope, can't get that either.
Okay.
It's okay.
Can you upgrade the weapons?
Who cares?
Yeah.
Who fucking cares?
It's only the final boss battle. You might need those potions later after the final boss battle.
I might. You never know. Might be like in Dragon Quest where there's like another boss. Whoa, that's some high-res pizza. Damn.
It's pretty high res for the Xbox 360.
And then there's a fucking anime, and he's reading an anime magazine. I'm gonna kill this guy so hard. I'm gonna cut this guy into 6 million pieces.
Are you,
What?
Mr. Raiden, sir?
Oh, wait, I have to go to this is the Air Force base where they're gonna launch the spaceship.
Yeah.
I still want to kill this guy.
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Where is she?
What?
This is a character from Metal Gear Solid 4.
Hi there, stranger.
Flash 2. Well, she's a baby in 2, but
Right.
Oh, wait, is she...
Aw, who's your little friend?
she was the Russian lady's kid.
She's Olga's daughter.
Yeah,
Oh,
Olga,
Olga's kid.
Shay?
Does Raiden's sister die in 2? Or wait, no, Otacon's
Otacon's
sister.
sister.
Good boy.
Otacon's sister does die in 2, yeah. Spoilers for Metal Gear Solid 2.
I just remember there's a large part where you're like trying to rescue her.
Yeah, she dies just the same. Vamp gets her.
Sorry, not really.
Sorry, not sorry.
Follow me.
You keep her alive so long in that game.
You're a
that, like,
short
it's-
adult.
By the end, I was like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let her die.
She had a good
Clearly,
run.
somebody wants this.
Listen, they just wanted it more.
So exactly.
That's also that's Wario Tush in chat says, and his dad died while Otacon was cucking him with his stepmom.
How come you have headphones on? They're not even attached to anything.
Yep.
I do that.
Really?
Bluetooth.
No, but
Yeah.
they're not Wi-Fi. They have a cord hanging off.
Oh yeah.
She's just too lazy to take the headphones off her neck.
Yeah. Sometimes maybe.
Also, the cable is very short on those headphones. Like normally, those are like monitor headphones. The cable would be like long as hell, but this
Ramjet engine.
They're stretchy though, right? It's like
a
all coiled.
little.
Well, are you in a hurry or not?
It's not. It's not super
It's
long.
bad.
You're right.
It's bad.
You're right.
You fucked up. My immersion is ruined. This is like a small. I don't know. I feel like whenever I love when games try to like create child models, but don't really know what. They're just like, I don't know. It's like a small
Good to go.
small
It's like a
adult,
small human,
small
yeah.
human. It's just like all the proportions are down, and then make the face more like a baby, and that's pretty much it.
She'd be like in her teens by the point of this game. She'd be like 16.
Time for that.
Yeah.
Did
they
she
do
say I
that.
can't play my Game Boy? I can't play my Virtual Boy on the flight?
I don't know. I looked away. I looked at chat.
I don't remember that line. But
She said no smoking or portable game use or something.
No portable game. So
Let me use my virtual boy.
put your Vita away, Raiden. We know you have it.
he just scratched at the back with his giant.
Why is her
claws.
nose so dirty?
She's a
She's an
mechanic.
engineer.
Oh.
But why is
Yeah.
just her nose dirty? This fucking man.
She scratches her nose while she's got a dirty glove on or something, and she gets a dirty nose.
I detest this man.
I love the idea of what could possibly be in a like hentai manga that they sell on store shelves that he was like
I mean, take your pick, I guess.
like but what has that man not seen before?
Right, what is puncturing his shell of, like, depravity, you know?
Right, yeah.
That's a good question. Oh, it's Metal Gear Solid 5 now, and you have to infiltrate this base. And if anyone sees you, they all shoot you and you die.
Well, anything? Nothing.
I remember the actual level part of this level being very short.
Gotta
Okay.
be. It's the only
And then
base
it's mostly
big
just
enough
boss
for
stuff.
security contracted out to World Marshal.
This is where they're gonna kill the president.
Headed in.
Everyone wants to kill the president in Metal Gear.
Well, that one time that guy was the president.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you killed the president. That was your motivation.
Oh, yeah. Win 2?
Yeah,
Wait, who was the president again? He was the leader of...
Solidus.
Oh, yeah.
He's the ex-president, which I never understood how there could be a guy who just looked like Big Boss that was the president and nobody noticed that, hey, the president looks exactly like my former mentor that I killed.
I only very vaguely remember MGS2.
To be fair, everyone in Le Avant Terribles was also a clone of Big Boss.
They were?
There's just a lot of dudes who look
Oh,
like Big
yeah, okay, no, I thought you meant, what's the group called?
Boss.
Patriots?
The Swordfish group in 2? Dead Cell?
Oh, is it Dead Cell?
I think it is Dead Cell.
They like love that roguelike. They're like,
We named ourselves after this roguelike game that it hasn't come out yet, but it's gonna be really cool. Trust me.
there's so many. Like 2 is where they just go hog wild with like conspiracy shit. That's where like there's the Patriots. It's like they were all dead. Snake.
Patriots.
They've been dead for 200 years.
The
No, wait,
internet.
that's the end of 1 actually.
That's in 2, I think.
Oh, is it in 2? Okay.
Yeah. The Lolly
Lolly
Lule
Lule Low.
Codes show up as
They explain Lolly Lule Low in 4.
Marshall has the security contract for the space. Why would they have
I mean,
to decide
4
what
is basically
illegal
like
exit code
a
is
pretty,
Desperado?
like
Is
a
evidence
pretty
against
good stealth action game, and
They're making it look like
90%
Desperado hacked
just
their
like,
soldiers on
okay,
site,
let's explain
because
this thing that
everyone
happened
knows
in Metal Gear Solid 1, and this thing that happened in Metal Gear Solid 3, and this thing that happened in Metal Gear Solid 2, and this thing that happened in Metal Gear Peace Walker.
A lot of 4 feels like Kojima going, "Oh, you think I have plot holes? Fuck you. They're all
Yeah.
nano
Yeah.
machines. Everything's a nano machine."
Actually, it was just all nano machines. Fox Die and all that shit. I'm explaining all of it now. Remember WMDs?
Right.
It's another slam dunk.
What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
Brain
Never publicized
jacked?
what airport the president was flying into, not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security.
Arch Mortal says the naked cartwheeling undercut the conspiracy mindfuck portion just a little bit. Or,
No, that
or did
enhanced
it
it.
enhance
If I
it?
can destroy the
Yeah.
antenna array, the US military will know
I love how his
something's wrong.
shredder pauldrons are
Good
just
idea.
popping through the
Careful.
like just
And I
that
bet
poncho
if
is
I
ruined.
destruction away, I'll be fine.
But it's secure.
It is. It's not going anywhere, but like no one else can wear that. It's totally fucked.
I love that in like Final Fantasy where you're playing like a cat boy and you just have to be wearing pants, and it's just like canonically somebody must have just cut a hole in these pants so that your tail can always stick through.
Call it the smoothest
I haven't been doing
ride
Coda calls at
You
all.
sure that thing's really
but-
airworthy?
Well, I mean, she operates well with. We'll have to work on the.
So it's meant.
We got a contract with. We also joined the C3PO.
C3PO?
So soon we'll have private spacecraft bringing.
Well, the space race has been over for death. Still, lots of
I
people.
love
are
how this
starting to
child
see
is
the
just like a
industrial
brain
value of
genius and she's
zero-gravity
11 years old
experiments.
and like invents space shuttles and stuff.
Yeah, we're still not.
She
going any
is, yeah.
further.
Well, One
I think
company's
that's
planning to have a lunar
established
landing
in
craft
in
complete
4
by
even that she's
2020.
very smart.
Not ours,
Yeah, and
though.
raised by
I'm just hoping we
Otakon, so
can
she
get to
can
Jupiter while Hal's
Right.
still
science
alive.
shit.
Jupiter, huh? Wow, that's pretty far.
Oh, hey,
Knows her science
I
shit,
know I
can't
was
make an
so
egg to
bored
save her
this is
goddamn
for
life.
nothing.
No
Yeah.
borders,
Just a whole
nothing.
lot of hopefully next time.
yeah,
But first thing,
yep.
How, like, my thing with the egg thing in Metal Gear Solid 4 was always like, how bad you gotta fuck up cooking an egg that somebody's like, no, I can't even fucking swallow this. it's a one
Ow,
plain egg.
Stop.
Nice.
I mean, that does take a hell of a long time, but it does work. It does get the job done.
Totally.
Haha, more classified data. I believe I have all I need for a little surprise.
Oh, what's the surprise? Is it a VR mission? What do
have
the
no
hands
idea.
actually do?
Are they like codex entries or something?
Forget. You unlock something with enough of them.
Get up. Shit.
Can you steal this guy's spine?
Yes.
There you go. Nom 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 nom. It's
Yeah.
nice that it's always full health.
Yeah, that is really
Yeah.
good. Oh, it unlocks something you can buy in the shop. Interesting.
Oh. So you must have unlocked that now, just in time to not have access
Yeah.
to the shop.
Shit.
High frequency machetes, says LMC Clown.
Oh. So like a different
Which-
primary weapon.
I don't know. Maybe it would be a some
It's
side
like
weapon.
you can also get the Grey Fox sword, but I just haven't had enough points to buy it yet.
Yeah, there's different variations of the sun weapon. I totally forgot what they do. But they're just better. I think they use less energy. Or gain energy faster or something like that.
Shit! Ow!
Damn.
Guys with their power hammers are just these Terminators are going ham on me.
Oof.
I'm just gonna ignore them.
Yeah, I think at some point with the codex in these games, well, I think it was around 4 actually. It's like they stopped being an essential part of gameplay and just became like these are funny now. These
like
are
a
just
funny
like bird
joke.
goofs.
Yeah.
Like MGS5 has the whole like sequence of codex conversations about like trying to invent the perfect burger. It's very good.
I don't think I saw those. Oh shit, do I have to kill these guys? Because they put up a force field? Yes.
Yeah, totally. It's like Kaz trying to like using Code Talker as like his taste tester for coming up with a good burger, and like Code Talker's like, the perfect burger has chemicals in it, and you should just make it like the nastiest fucking shit in the world because that's what people want for fast food.
God, that game got so stupid. I love it.
It's so good.
I'll replay it someday soon, probably, because I played it in like 2017 or no, like 2018, I think.
Oh wow.
I mean, it was a few years after it came out, but it was at this point a few years ago.
Yeah. The gameplay holds up.
Yeah. No, I mean, I was like pressing for it so hard for Game of the Decade.
Yeah. I remember that. Did we end up giving it to that?
No. I think it was Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild.
Which, like,
I remember
fair.
I remember being with you on the idea of like, I think from a gameplay perspective, I think mechanically that game is like one of the most interesting things ever made.
Yeah, but I mean,
In-
Breath
in
of
its
the Wild,
budget level?
like, is, yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
you gotta hand it to him.
You do, in fact, gotta hand it to him. You need
Honestly,
that help, by the way.
Nintendo's,
There you go.
yeah, I know. Honestly, Nintendo's been like gone kind of wild lately. Like this year, I mean, like people are like, "Oh, 2021 was a really bad year for games," and like, was it though? Like,
No, there's some great stuff.
we got a new Metroid game that actually did some interesting stuff. We got a Mario game that is almost certainly going to be a preview of what like Odyssey 2 is going to be like. Like, they're kind of going wild on all their franchises, which is cool.
They also put out Game Builder Garage this year.
That's
Oh
true.
yeah, that was this year.
Wow,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
I feel like that thing may have actually taken off if they let you like browse a list of games.
Yeah, but
they
Nintendo
don't.
just can't do user-generated content. They're just like, no, we can't let you see stuff. You might see a cuss. Reggie hates a cuss.
They might say but.
Yeah, well, I mean, Pokemon's Wild Swing is the thing that's coming out this year, right?
Yeah. A couple of weeks actually. Now that I think about
Oh
it.
wow, I'm probably not gonna play it, and also it kind of looks, there's physically, like, just in terms of pure aesthetics, it looked kind of like shit to me, but it's a cool idea. It's, again, like culture war stuff, right? Like, people are like, because there were all those psychos who were like, if you don't have the national dex, it's garbage, blah blah blah, Game Freak, you piece of shit.
I want to criticize Pokemon without being one of the weirdos that like sucks.
It's possible, I think.
Yeah.
I think, but like, people are just like, oh, if you criticize devs or whatever, you're just giving ammunition. And it's like, well, no, we can't live in that world because we tried and it led to people having to defend Ghostbusters. It was terrible.
Well,
Like, I
I
think-
think so. Like a lot of the time, the things that you actually don't like about a thing are very not completely none of the time, but like most of the time, the developers know that, oh no, this sucks. We know that it would be great if we could do this. We have deadlines to meet,
Right,
and
yeah.
are beholden to like a board of directors because we're a publicly traded company and XYZ. Like, sorry, like those aren't the decisions of the developers. Most
Sure,
of the time.
yeah.
Also, we're in a weird position where like sometimes developers do see what we say about these things. They're like, yeah, it happened. We
Right.
made the wrong choice.
Maverick
What are you
Drifter
gonna
says
do?
my main criticism is they should be given the time to make the game instead of trying to keep up with the TV show and the card game and stuff, which is like,
Yeah.
yeah, but
No,
that's
it's-
not how like,
It's too big a ship to move.
right. It's not how like shareholder based stuff works, right? It's like
Right.
you gotta get consistent returns every year.
Yeah,
But,
you're
like,
right. We
it isn't-
should move away from the profit motive.
Yeah. Oh,
period.
it's almost like that's bad for good work. But like it isn't culture war, or it isn't like whatever like insane to say that that Sword and Shield looked very bad.
Yeah,
Like,
Sword and
it
Shield is a
runs
bad game,
poorly.
personally.
It runs poorly.
Like,
I didn't really enjoy it that much, but also I'm just like not that much into Pokemon anymore.
I think design-wise, it was just a bad game. I know a lot of
It's
people
boring.
just fucking love it.
I
but
liked the
don't like-
Gigantamax stuff. That was fun, but it was just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, there are virtues to it. Like,
Yeah.
one thing that I will repeatedly mention with Pokemon Sword and Shield is that Nintendo said that thing to reviewers before online was turned on, and online really just fucks up the performance of that game really hard.
yeah.
And like they knew what they were doing. Why does no one ever talk about like that like very blatant
Right.
misrepresentation with viewers?
There's also like that happens not all the time, but it happens frequently enough that it's like, Whereas like I think it was that Plants vs Zombies third-person shooter that EA put out where they were like, no microtransactions for the first 3 months, and then like 3 months later they like flipped the switch or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh God. It's Wild Wild West.
Well, yes.
Yeah, it's an 80-foot tarantula.
Yeah, Warrior Tush. That's why Star Wars had a new trilogy that's same as the original. Yeah, because all media exists to make money at this point for investors, and it, things that take risks might lose money, and it's. Oh shit! It's got Orb. Who's this? Is this
Oh boy,
the senator?
this is.
Oh yeah. Nanomachines.
If it isn't
Here we go.
Saucy Jack.
See, Jack.
too late, as usual.
This entire last stretch of the game, Merritt, is why I needed to be around tonight.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Little toy you've got.
The only media that exists not to make money is Destiny. LMAO, LMAO. Hey, thanks for the gifted sub, Gauntler.
Hey,
Alright.
that's nice of you.
Ending our plan.
So at one point, I talked to the character designer behind this game, and he said Armstrong was not based on any U.S. senator. He
Uh-huh.
is based on Ed O'Neill.
Air Force One.
Oh, sure, for sure.
Yes.
How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Twitter is blowing up. You're getting ratio, Jack.
They're beating your ass in the QTs. Oh shit, you did it. You did it, Jack. You did their thing.
The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
3 people dislike this. I'm sorry, I didn't know he was a killer cyborg. I followed him because I liked his posts.
He's very funny. He like always tweeted about old Saturn games.
Start a major war over.
That's just the spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lives on.
The memes.
The memes. Shit, I missed it.
Capitalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith.
The problem with what like this 10 years later is that this is not satire.
Yeah, it's
No,
just
absolutely.
real.
Oh, it gets. I'm not gonna say
No,
shit.
no, you gotta wait for her to see the law.
Yeah, totally.
Value, the economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Love this guy.
This fucking guy.
Planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster the
The memes.
ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child. We're all sons of a patriots now.
Senator based in Pilled, yeah.
Just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this fuck. This recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOP.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the
Yes, obviously.
Yeah, Ryan's argument is not this is morally
No,
wrong.
that won't help the economy, but it
idiot.
It absolutely will.
That's not the problem, right?
Right.
A little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
There you go. You got there.
Relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen.
Honestly, it seems like at some point in Metal Gear, they would just have to be like just inventing wars that they're fighting against, like that don't exist, like a sort of wag the dog situation.
Oh,
I think that's 4. That's the story of 4.
Yeah, that's literally the story of 4. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Or they're just like, oh, we're at war against Albania.
Totally. That is the opening cutscene of 4.
How many channel points do I need to get Merritt to write an MGS villain monologue? That should be a sub goal.
Yes.
We talked a little bit about sub goals today, and I think we're gonna try to implement more of them. Because also, I'm gonna be enabling a bunch of extensions this week, I think. So hopefully for next week they'll be good to go. Okay, we've been going for 3 hours. I gotta finish this fucking game.
You have roughly 2 more boss fights left.
Okay.
But it's like it's all in the same area. There's no more level.
Metal Gear.
I'm gonna get another bottle of water real quick.
It's got
We've been
2.
going for 3 hours.
Oh shit. Put your hand down so I can kill you. Ow, not like that. I wasn't ready.
You can parry all these things.
Oh, okay. Shit. I am. I'm just standing here blocking your giant fucking swords, dude. Back off. How did you get a Metal Gear?
I feel like there's an explanation, and I don't remember it. I assume it's a EU government thing.
Yeah.
He stole a Metal Gear from somewhere.
One of his constituents.
Just had a Metal Gear and sent it to him for Christmas.
Mm-hmm. He's in the pocket of big Metal Gear. Hide and seek? I'm literally standing right in front of you. What the fuck are you talking about, my guy? I'm not like trying to hide. I'm like literally standing here fighting you with my sword. Obama chuckled. You mean Metal Gear? Yeah, fuck 'em up. Yes.
I respect any video game that does the anime thing of like the lyrics kick in at the hype moment of the boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
And this game does it like 12 times.
Yeah. This game like perfected the art.
Oh, got your leg.
Platinum was really just at the top of its game during this era.
Yeah, I feel like I kind of fucked up by playing this Platinum first because I haven't really played any others, and like I'm like I don't know if I'll like them as much as this.
Bayo 1 and 2, well, Bayo 2 especially, but both those games I think are in the same tier.
Okay.
Yeah, totally. Bayo 2 especially, for sure.
Are they good on Switch, or should I get them on PC?
2's only on Switch and Wii U.
Oh, right, yeah.
1 I think you can play, it's fine on Switch.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
he's gonna kill me. No!
Piss!
Oh yeah, wait, did Platinum do Vanquish as well?
Yeah.
Okay, well Vanquish is in my list of unplayed Steam games, so that could be next month. Oh, I get to stay with the leg broken?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is not the... They know that this isn't the meat of the fight.
Yeah. The last part is going to be difficult with no health or no recovery, but we'll see.
I will say, Merritt, that I think like playing this game before Vanquish is maybe not fucking up,
Vanquish
but it's
is like a shooter, right?
Yes.
it's a shooter. But like a lot of the fun story things that game does, this game pushes way harder on.
I see. No, don't. Stop it. Don't do that. I hate it. No, I was trying to get their brain. Oh my god, wow, that hurt a lot. Damn, dude. Ow. Shit.
What's wrong? Come on, buddy.
God damn.
That's rough.
There's just so much happening on screen. Oh, and they dropped a healing item right next to
Wow,
you.
great.
Over here, Excelsis.
Do you have a favorite Metal Gear, like a actual robot?
I like Ray. I think Ray's cool.
Ray's very cool. They do some fun stuff with Ray in Metal Gear Solid 4.
They didn't. I like how that Ray was the first boss in this game.
You just annihilate it.
Stop it. Okay. Give me those guts.
There you go. Delicious.
Ow.
I think I like Sahelanthropus. I like a transforming type.
That's cool.
My only issue with Sahelanthropus is that it's that thing of like, this thing in this prequel past that we had made is way more
It's
advanced
way
than
better
anything
than
else.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, it looks so much more advanced than Rex, which, like, every Metal Gear after Rex is
It's
like 10
cooler.
times better than Rex.
Yeah.
Right. Because Rex is basically a prototype.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't drop health when he blows them up, though, is the problem.
Yeah, you'd have to do the full, like, Zandatsu.
Yeah. I feel like he gave me a lot more time there.
Peace Walker is pretty cool, but like Peace Walker is extant for like 5 minutes.
I like the Shagohod because, like, it just makes way more sense than Rex. Because, like,
Yeah.
the idea of, oh, we have a walking nuke machine makes sense, but also, what if we just put it on wheels?
Right.
Yeah.
They got
Hey,
the big
yeah, what if
drill
it
legs.
didn't have to walk? Because that's really stupid. Like, it's simply a liability. Shit. I was trying to, like, get them before he blew them up so I could... Shit.
Raiden! Raiden!
Goddamn.
Delightmare says, I just like saying Shagohod. Fair. It's a fun word. The Shagohod. I like that the Shagohod is basically like a giant slingshot that has to like shoot its rockets to like fling a missile.
What?
Oh, do you not know that?
No, which one is that in?
That's Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh, I haven't played 3.
Oh, okay. One of the Shagohod's like defining features is that it drives really, really, really fast. And by driving really fast, it can accelerate the ICBM on its back to launch intercontinentally and like nuke other countries.
That's wow, incredibly stupid. It's very good.
I think the idea is it's like, oh, we can launch an ICBM, obviously, from a missile silo, but we need to do it from anywhere on Earth so we can...
Oh, yeah.
You know...
Yeah, I think he stopped the lasers.
He did stop the lasers, yes.
Hey, kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the lasers.
What do you think I'm doing, sir?
You literally just blocked
I
a
just
thing that
blocked
is
your big
100
attack.
miles.
Don't give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. I would prefer not to. He just can't see anything in there. That's definitely possible.
There you go. Yeah, and then the music.
Oh, the last QTE of this fight is so fucking cool.
Look at this guy in his cool hat.
He's still wearing that. I keep forgetting.
See, Merritt, this is a normal Raiden.
Yeah, this is what Raiden is now.
Got your leg. 10%. Time to do a QTE. Am I going to swing this thing around? No fucking way. No fucking way. Oh my god, are you kidding? How strong is he?
Remember when FGS2 came out and people were like, Raiden isn't cool enough. Now look at him.
What the fuck?
Got a sombrero, ripping the arms off of a fucking spider robot.
And using it as like a fucking sword? Yeah, Excelsis says big boy sword, yeah.
You're having a sword fight with a thing the size of a building.
Oh, it gets better, Merritt. It gets so much better.
Does it? I don't know if it gets any better than this. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
What a good game!
Wow. He went Motoko on that shit. His body's just like exploding. Hey, come out here, Darth Vader. Yeah, this is a good game.
First time chat from
Can't believe it took me
Excelsis
so long to play
488.
this.
Big boy sword. Excelsis himself.
Nanomachine, son. Yeah, yes.
Oh.
Uh-huh. He's going Super Saiyan.
Uh-huh. He's gotta absorb the life stream.
Yeah, dude definitely rock.
Dudes rock.
This is some Megazord type shit, yeah. We're gonna cut this man's glasses off. Or cut his tie off.
I'm so glad you're playing this, Merritt.
Oh my god.
The hell are you thinking?
The last boss is...
College ball, you
Oh my god. Why is he Venom? Why is he? Oh, he's got nanomachines.
Yeah.
When the senator goat sees your face.
University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. Beltway Kansas. I could break the president in two with my beer.
Oh my god. The fucking cheering. Like he got a field goal.
They pipe in crowd noise.
What the hell are you? Why don't you stick around and find out?
Nanomachines.
Oh,
I'm in varsity. What if he didn't have nanomachines and it was just that he was like really good at football in college?
Oh my god, though. I'm sorry, chat, that I'm not reading as frequently right now because I'm so engrossed. by Merritt.
I mean, this is the scene. This is the scene of the game that like everyone loves.
It's this whole fight, yeah.
Like the end game of this is probably one of my favorite action end games ever.
Totally, yeah. This whole sequence so far has been right picking up the big sword,
Yeah.
cutting it.
Can't be beat. Come on. Nice legs right. Bring.
I love that the boss name is just Senator.
Shit! What?
You can't win that fight really,
Oh,
or
okay.
lose it.
He broke his sword.
He did. We're gonna have to use Sam's sword to kill him.
Look at him get Looney Tunes.
Beating him with zero. Yeah, Chris, he does look like Chris Maloney.
He does.
Lot of birthdays, Jack. A lot of cake. The fucking friction heat on his chin from scraping the ground.
Promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit. All you
This
care about is lining your own
is
pockets.
this fucking rules.
Yep.
You've got no principles.
Riding his Rex Chapman's Twitter feud. Jesus. He is not as cool as this guy.
You're just another maggot crawling.
It's also like a weirdly well like directed and choreographed fight.
Totally. Like these hits hit a lot of the time. It's like fun. Like and like all good action, there's a little bit of comedy in some of the hits too.
Yeah.
And votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
Oh, Merritt.
Every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly
Oh
free,
my
damn it.
god, I can't
Nation
believe
of action, not words ruled by strife.
it.
Not
Fucking
greed,
incredible.
where the law changes to suit the individual.
Just unbelievable.
Not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong.
Fucking incredible.
People.
I assume like me, Steven, you're just sitting here grinning. Around.
Oh my god.
Where every man is free to think, to act for himself.
Wait, is he like... Does fighting simply make him harder? Is that actually literally his power?
I think it's just he has nano machines that make him harder on impact.
Yeah, I agree, actually. I think he's right.
American pride. Fuck
God, this is fucking...
all of it.
This is so good.
America's disease. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots.
Yeah.
I'm just taking so many screenshots.
Just wait.
He's extremely based. And nanomachine pilled. Yeah, everyone can hear my like beep 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 stream screenshotting.
That's great.
They'll make America great.
So wait, this game came out in like 2013.
So I talked to Mark McDonald once, who wrote that line, and he said he regrets it so much. Like he thinks he put it out in the
Wait
universe.
a second. Hold on. Hold on. Did Donald Trump play this game? Did Donald Trump play Metal Gear? He's secretly a huge Metal Gear fan. I do appreciate that they are doing a classic Metal Gear long sequence where just like some guy explains his entire crazy philosophy to you.
Right. And then predicts the future by saying, we'll make America great again.
Oh my god.
Like 3-4 years before Trump. Oh.
Trump loves Hitler and Hitler said that about Germany. Oh, okay, okay.
What do you think?
Oh, he's gonna be powered up by the power of friendship or something. The dog's gonna come in and like sacrifice his brain or whatever and be like,
Did you get elected?
I don't write my own.
Like, the thing that I like about this guy is that he's like a lot of real world politicians and stuff, which is like the problems are bad, but the causes are very good. So he's like, oh yeah, like America does need to be ripped
Alan
up by
C.
the
Klein
roots.
says Reagan used the phrase in his campaign in 79 and 80.
Totally. Yeah, there was I think it also comes from
Yeah. That
other
makes
stuff
sense.
too, but yeah.
I'll rid this world of pointless war.
He seems like a cool guy.
Except for the part where he's like, and then the alpha dog gets to rule by killing a bunch of people in other countries.
I mean, someone got to rule.
You're not greedy.
You're insane.
The hug.
You're batshit insane.
Fucking called it. Called it.
Did. You absolutely did. I knew it was coming. It's fucking shocked.
What? He's doing the...
He's Jacko crouching.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's doing the Jacko pose.
You were born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what and steal and kill just to survive.
But you did survive. Through sheer force of will.
Yeah, Jack.
Your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now I'll
This guy always plays Chaos Route in Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, Leisenberg says this game seems like it was specifically engineered for Merritt's brain. Yeah, he already said the thing, Elvis. He already did say make America great again.
Yeah.
So now
you
I
missed
just
it by
have
like 30
punchies.
seconds.
Hey, I have 0 health.
Uh-huh.
Is that normal?
Oh, yeah, I think it's just fine. You'll be fine.
My poncho's getting kind of sick. I'm ready to do a Kamehameha.
Music is sick.
Your aura. He's no selling into aura.
You'd slowly see the health take down like 1%.
Getting kind of stoned for you with that? Yeah, exactly. With the sombrero. Yeah. His fist is going through the sombrero. Hercule versus Cell action. Oh shit. Nanomachines. He's Venom. Wait, no, he does.
He does.
Oh my god, fighting literally makes him harder. That's fucking disgusting. Sometimes things that are expensive are worse. Yeah, why was he piloting a mech when he could just do this? Guess he didn't want to get his hands dirty.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't want people to know it's him either.
Oh,
Like,
right.
he wants to stage terror attacks so that America can start new wars on terror
Yeah.
in South Asian countries.
Stop. Hey, stop. I'm the protagonist of the game. Stop. Hey, stop.
No, I was saying the, Raiden, the!
Die, you piece of shit!
No, don't.
I like that he was like recessed into the Metal Gear at that point.
And he punches so hard that the Metal Gear explodes.
It's like, oh, you died. Shit, you should have avoided that. What were you doing?
That's like the Drakengard version of this fight. There was actually a QTE there the whole time, but there was no on-screen indicator for it.
I just listened to your episode of the Game of the Year podcast we did, where you were talking about how Drakengard ends with like that rhythm game.
Uh-huh.
2 years I've been working towards this. And on the last day, Blondie has me doubting the whole thing.
Oh shit.
We'll leave it up to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Damn.
Sif has your back.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beeps me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours.
Oh shit.
What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So, you think that little sword can save your master?
My guy's got the
Well,
dark
go
sign.
ahead, then. But make
can't be
no
killed.
mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with
Yeah, you've
him,
actually killed him like 7 times over
Yeah,
this. He
he
just keeps
just
spawning at
can't
the
die.
bonfire.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Damn, dog. Yeah, there's a Sam DLC. Yeah.
One is to ensure
Probably won't be streaming that, but
quality is preserved and passed along.
I don't even know if I have it.
Expire here.
I think it was on the PC version. Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it
think the
was
PC version
automatically,
just
okay.
includes it all.
that's a
Yeah.
good boy.
Yeah, he's the chosen undead.
Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him.
He helped me. I'm a robot dog.
Data analysis was inconclusive, but that has changed. I have established new parameters now. Created my
Oh, the
own
dog learned to
database.
create its own goals.
You little fuck.
The dog set its own goals, and now it's gonna get torn in half. I love how he still has his glasses on.
Yep.
Oh shit!
The glasses are also nanomachines.
That's good. The nanomachines cause cancer. That's bad.
My sword was a tool of justice.
This one is just for killing. Oh shit, time to go Joker mode.
But now I'm not so sure.
That's not even your sword though, dog.
Besides,
Oh yeah, go sicko mode.
isn't
Yeah!
I love like
Yes.
the mental link Raiden and Merritt seem to have.
Raiden, Merritt is Raiden Kid.
I am Raiden Ken. DNI. Other Raiden's DNI, please.
okay.
Oh, this has very,
Let's dance.
oh, fuck. He's also Wesker?
Yeah.
Wait, does he voice Wesker? Or does he just look like Wesker?
I think. I have no idea. Honestly, I think he just looks like him.
This is gonna suck with no heals.
He will at one point do a thing that will let you get heals. But you have to survive that long.
Ow, shit. Don't. Ah, fuck. Shit.
This is how I work.
Where's my sword, bro? Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh, shit. No.
Nice. You got out of there. Now he is about to Hadouken, I guess.
Okay, shit. Ah, shit.
Yeah, it'll be rough until you can get to the spot where you can
Yeah.
gain items. Yeah.
How are you doing Hadouken?
More power waves, I think.
Do you have the Satsui no Haro? That's what Akuma's attack does too. It kills evil people. Or it just kills anyone with like any evil, I guess, right?
They're dragged down to hell by their sins.
Yeah.
That's the way that works.
Oh.
There is a Street Fighter comic where Dan gets possessed by the Satsui no Haro and then just like tries to kill Sakura, but he trips when he's like running at her and then just like falls out of it. It's like, I am so sorry. I don't know what just happened. Because he's still a fuck up even when he's like doing it.
I just learned this morning on the Street Fighter tip that Bryan Cranston voiced Fei Long.
What?
Wait,
how?
In the Street Fighter and 2 animated
in the
movie.
animation?
Oh. Yeah. It was like 5 years before Malcolm in the Middle.
Wow.
God, this song lives.
This song is very good. Gotcha. Got you. I'm still wearing the poncho. I totally forgot. Oh shit.
Okay.
Fucking music.
Oh, he's gonna throw shit at me? That shit I can cut up and get some health.
If you cut him up and don't get hit, I believe that's the way it will work for.
There you go.
No!
Nope. Okay. Get his head. Yeah!
Eat shit, nerd. Wait, Bryan Cranston was in the original Power Rangers series?
Yeah.
Who was he?
I don't think he's like in it for a long time. I think he's like in a couple episodes.
He's
or
here
something.
for a good time, not a long time.
Right. That's
Wait,
why
does he like voice like a monster or something, or?
I'm gonna find out.
Because I rewatched the Power Rangers the movie the other day, and that was weird. I forgot that Ivan Ooze was like an old.
Merritt, like cut a thing on his back. Otherwise, he recovers all his health.
Oh shit.
Yes, he voiced the Twin Man and Snizzard.
Oh, I hate Snizzard. He voiced Lizinator. Damn. Oh, I cracked this guy wide open. Snizzard the Lizard Wizard. I rewatched the Power Rangers movie the other day, and
Really?
yeah, we just put it on while we were playing a board game because we were just talking about it.
Nice.
No.
What
Shit.
did you forget about Ivan Ooze?
That he's like an old Russian Jewish man. He's just like, Zog Schmords. What you gonna do, It's like very funny. Like it's really weird too. It's like you can see so clearly like the references that they put in for parents where he's like, I miss so much. The Black Plague, the Spanish Inquisition, the Brady Bunch reunion. And it's like, yeah, kids famously love to think about the Brady Bunch reunion in 1995 or whatever. The CGI in that movie is much worse than I remember it being. Because it's all original, right? So, like, the suits look better, but, like, but the Zords look terrible because they're CGI instead of...
CG.
Yeah.
I do remember the suits looking like, even when I was a kid, being able to tell that the suits looked way better.
They did look much better, yeah, because like all their budget went to that, and the CG was like horrible. I'm gonna get my sword.
What is he trying to do in that movie?
Just kill everyone, basically.
Okay.
Oh shit, no, he's healing!
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Shit!
Well, you stopped him healing.
Oh, I did. Yeah, no, he basically just wants to... He, like, mind controls all of the parents to dig up his... No, it's not a child army, it's an adult army.
Yeah.
He mind controls all the parents to dig up his, like, insect robots. And then when he's like, you're not valuable to me anymore, go jump off a cliff. And then the kids are just, like, partying or something.
You gotta get on
like,
his
they're
back.
just drinking, like, ooze. Shit.
Famously, kids love drinking ooze.
It's... You could not make this today.
Yeah, oh my god. Okay, the go jump off a bridge thing is coming back to me now that you've said that. I completely blacked this out.
No, fuck. Shit.
I do remember he...
Damn, he is coming back on me.
Yeah, unfortunately, he gets to heal too. That, like...
That's not fair. Only the protagonist should be able... Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna... Yep. Hey! Look at that. Okay, Raiden's back in the fight. No, you're good. But he's gonna come.
Oh, fuck. No!
No, you're good. Oh, yeah! Raiden! Oh, no, Raiden. Mission failed.
Shit. I hit
That's
the wrong
probably the
button.
funniest way it could have ended.
Yeah. Just punch me in the head.
Get clocked.
Stop. No, this one doesn't count. Well, that was a mistake. This was a loss. This one doesn't count. This is practice.
In general, you want to be a lot more defensive on this one.
Well, he's about to destroy my brains, so.
I do like that when he charges at you, he's basically doing a football tackle. Like, he's just... Oh!
I mean, I don't think... Yeah, no. Okay, this one's real. This time is real. This is real.
Okay.
This is real. That one was practice.
Yeah. 'Cause you're gonna one-shot this guy, Merritt, because all these ones up till now have been practice.
Exactly. Well, I didn't mean for that to happen.
Nice. Okay, got him from the back. It's good. Luckily, I think parrying is really useful in this fight, and you're
Yeah.
really good at parrying.
I mean, the parrying mechanic is really satisfying. Like,
Basically, this is just like run away then.
yeah, I'm getting that now.
Just enjoy the music.
Ow, fuck.
Bing!
Bing bong.
Fuck you alive.
Oh, he's going Super Saiyan now. Too late.
Nice. Oh!
Shit.
You haven't gotten to the stage yet where you get health, though, so you'll fill up again. There you go. That's like some serious Monster Hunter shit. Like, you're fighting as a ogre in here.
Yeah. God, I miss Monster Hunter. I'll probably get back into Rise when it comes out on PC.
Yeah, we should play again.
Because like
we should
it's
all
such
this.
like a great multiplayer experience.
Totally.
Sekiro is all about recreating Evo moment number 37.
We should, honestly, I would love to get a crew together and go beat Fatalis as a group in World.
Wait,
even.
what?
Yeah, that's not it.
I was. I was holding it down.
Damn. Input lag.
Did it maybe just like not count?
Yeah, you hit, like,
usually
a
it
second
counts
early.
if you're holding it down before. Like when you go into a cutscene, usually it just counts if you just hold it.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe there it didn't.
Maybe it didn't. Yeah. It's okay. That try didn't count.
That wasn't real.
Yeah.
Can you actually get like perfect parries on him or no?
I don't know that they do anything, but you can time them to when they like kind of bounce off.
I don't think I will.
Yeah, if a big man told me to die, I would simply
I simply
refuse.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, this does feel kind of like fighting Rajan.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'll shoot some glow moss at him real quick. That'll get you out of his grapple.
God, I miss Monster Hunter. It's
We should
fucked
play.
up that Rise came out this year and then they just were just like, yeah, let's not change it. Let's not add anything to it. They added Chameleos, I guess.
They added Chameleos. They added Crimson Glow, Valstrax.
There were two like reasonably big updates.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
feel like
but it like wasn't
could've done-
nearly as much as World.
Yeah,
I think-
World was the actual like star of that show.
For sure.
Yeah.
I kind of contend that like because that game was not finished when it came out.
Oh, yeah, I
just
know.
flat out. But like I also contend that there was like more to that, even those updates that they did push that they just had to cut.
Yeah,
Because there's like dialogue about how like the final bosses of that game at launch are going to like have a child and like that'll be
Yeah.
the real final boss, and then that just never happens.
yeah.
Shit, nerd.
I kind of wonder if like weirdly Square is the only company actually being honest about how bad the pandemic has been affecting things.
Right.
Because there was
They
an
just-
F-16 announcement last night. There was,
Right.
Yeah, that game is. We lost half.
Oh,
a year
yeah.
of it.
No, Rise was very good. Like the wire bug added so much to the
yeah.
Monster Hunter experience. I just like feel like they just sort of like gave up on it, which is weird. Hopefully when it comes out for PC, they'll
I think by this point they're probably working on the next Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Which is like
Yeah.
World
World
main
two.
focus. The next console, I should say.
There's the expansion for Rise is coming out in the summer.
Yeah.
Sunbreak, which they haven't shown much of. They've shown like one monster from it, two
Yeah.
maybe.
And NPC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the what's her name? Because is it you go back to the you already go to like the Europe or whatever?
Yeah, because it's like her country is under attack or whatever.
Yeah.
If you talk to her enough in Rise, she kind of reveals like, "Hey, I'm actually a spy."
Yeah, no, she's from Monster Hunter Europe, right? Or like
Right.
the original Monster Hunter like world.
Yeah, some equivalent of from like the previous older games, which you also go back to in
World
the
to fight
Fatalis. fight.
Fatalis, yeah.
Yeah,
Ooh, you're getting dashed into.
yeah. World has to have some I don't think they'll call it a wire bug, but it has to have some equivalent that is like a wire bug though, because that
Yeah.
is like
They might just like put the grappling hook in and realize.
totally. And like just call it like the grappling hook, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the wire bug added so much to that game. It was so cool. Rise was a really well put together game. I think it was just like the expectation was that they would support it as much as World, and like they really
Right.
didn't
Yeah.
or couldn't. Which is like fine. Games can end. That's fine. But like Monster Hunter is one of those games that you're like, I kind of just want it to keep adding like weird challenges and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Like all the guiding land stuff in World.
Yeah.
Is like just
Oh my god,
like-
fighting what's it called? The big the boxing one?
Brachydios, yeah.
Raging Brachydios? Jesus Christ.
Oh, that fucker. Like, like as much as Sappy Jiva and stuff got to be a grind, those fights were also super cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I cracked this guy. I downloaded him.
Yeah.
You done, son?
I think the only thing that's really annoying about him is not knowing how to deal with the healing stuff. But once you get that, it's like, okay, he's pretty doable.
Nano machine, son. Where's my sword?
You've also got 4 healy dealies right now.
Yeah.
I like
That's
it.
fine.
Ow.
Right.
Just like a couple more healing dealies sitting around.
Nice. Get that damage. Nice. Oh, you're done. Sorry, do you want to drink your juice? I don't
Sorry,
think
do
so.
you want to drink juice? I don't think that's how we do this. Oh, you
Merritt has a
should
monopoly.
do your final mode. Yeah, go for it.
It seems very unlikely you'll die 5 times before
Come
this
on,
ends.
throw your shit at me. I don't even care.
Think I dealt with this shit before? Raiden's like ready.
I mastered this shit. I went to school for this. Got a grad degree in this shit.
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
Oh, looks like I cut your face off. Oh shit, you're dead.
No, he's got 0.1% health left, Merritt.
Well, it's time for a quick time event. Come on, come at me, bro.
Just some rare.
That's not fair.
It keeps the dust out of my eyes. Oh.
Oh, oh.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. What if that killed him? Oh! Can you get the arm? There you go. Look, Merritt's got this. Look at this. Look at this dumbass. How embarrassing for you. You tried to punch, but that person has a sword.
Oh, shit! You got, sir. Just like Raiden got stabbed. Oh, he's just gonna get mad.
Oh no, he's also gonna be Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
Yeah!
No!
Oh my god. And he goes back to 100% health.
Oh, wait, what?
I was just joking. I just thought that'd be funny.
See, the stick sometimes, like, I forget you have to, like, flick it.
Yeah.
Gotta flick the stick. Much like Glover,
I'm
you
just
gotta love the
clowning
glove.
on him at this point, yeah. So yeah, come on, do your quick time event again. I got 5 more health bars. I can do this all day.
You didn't even take damage off of that last one. It's not like you messed up that bad. You just get to
Just doing it
re-stab him.
again.
Through the same.
Oh no!
Exact same place. Just wait, how long can this go on?
Probably
I
forever?
assume infinitely, right?
I'm just gonna. Now at this point, I need to see what happens. I'm not really trying to press X very much.
Does this one just go on forever? Because they assume no one would not press X?
Nope, you just win.
Yeah.
No, but the part where it was the slice where you ran out of time.
Yeah.
So if you just let it run out of bar again, you could try it again.
That doesn't actually hurt me.
No.
None of this
You haven't
hurts
taken
me.
any damage. No. This is the rule of threes, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Listen, if I can fuck up a game, I'm gonna try to find a way to do it.
Totally.
Oh shit, that hurt though.
That one hurt.
That one did hurt.
Oh yeah, totally.
Listen, credit where credit's due. That one did hurt. Okay, so this time we're not fucking around.
Our Grata says Fanbite 24-hour stream. It's just you keeping this guy going. How many times could the song loop? Little more to the
Wait,
right.
what? That was. God damn
You didn't have
it.
the reticle.
It won't let me get these health things though anymore.
Yeah.
It's like
I guess so. You
we're
can't
onto
keep
your
this going
game.
forever.
I mean, you can if you just don't get hit.
Yeah, if you just whiff your attack instead of getting hit by his punches. What if I can't do it now? Don't even say that.
Oh my god! If you had
All
to
right, this
restart
time.
this whole boss
It's
fight.
time. It's time.
Oh.
Again. This guy's been stabbed in like the same place so many times.
Well, if you like through the fight, you see Raiden mostly like focusing on this kid for some reason.
Yeah.
And, like that's where almost
Fuck,
every hit
not
goes.
again. What if he just died? Like, what if you failed the cutscene but did that part like 3 times and he was just like, oh, fuck, and just like fell over?
Never mind.
But it was like really anticlimactic.
It's like the end, the fight with the end in 3,
Mm-hmm.
where
You
you
just,
just
like,
let the
wait it out
clock
a
run
week.
down. Yeah.
Give me your guts.
Sir, how do you have so much blood?
Yeah. Nanomachines. Yeah, I
Got healthcare.
visceral attack this MF.
Your dream dies with you.
To be fair, you weren't.
evil voice. Is he gonna literally rip his heart out?
Maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution.
Yeah, that's true.
As industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
I love how this conversation is happening while his hand is like in his chest cavity.
Uh-huh.
It's a heart-to-heart conversation or hand.
Jesus.
Fuck off, Imran.
A worthy
Yeah,
successor.
you or me, Jack. You're gonna turn into me.
We're not so different, you and I.
Jack. You carve your own path.
Damn, got me there.
Use whatever methods you see fit.
No, it's usually a sword. That's kind of the one method.
You don't let
Yeah, he only does have one.
get in the way.
The only things that have solved situations in Metal Gear have been guns and swords.
Yeah.
Have they though?
Immediate situations.
Wow.
Look at that.
How did he get all those nanomachines?
His heart pumps him, probably.
How do you get them?
They do injections in 4. There's like
Are they just like,
nanomachine
does
injectors.
everyone just have them?
Yes. Most people on Earth just have them by the time of 4.
So then how is he so strong?
He paid for better nanomachines, probably.
Yeah.
I see.
Nanomachines are basically just magic.
I see.
Yeah. In the Metal Gear universe, they basically
Yes.
can just do anything.
That is true. They're a commemorative gift for buying 10 houses at once, like premium balls. That was a B rank. Hey Jack, great work killing that senator who was gonna threaten the whole world. That's a B rank, basically. Kills 1. 14.
It's very funny.
I unlocked the Murasama blade and the infinite wig A. What?
That gives you infinite Zandatsu.
Oh,
The
wow.
existence of an infinite wig A implies an infinite wig B.
First, our top
Mm-hmm.
President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit.
I like how this person doesn't look real, like, at all. Like, they didn't even try. Just like, they did this clearly at the end of the game. They're like, fuck, I don't know, just make a shitty CG newscaster.
We need a.
We'll just
Marvel's
claim-
doing all these after credits things.
We'll just
Oh,
claim that
God.
she's CG too, like, in universe.
This is what CNET writers actually look like.
Mm.
Like,
It does just say SUNET News Live, huh? This is set in the future. That's Jeff Bakalar's daughter, actually.
Everyone has the job their parents had.
Oh shit! They're still gonna do a war.
Let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
He's dead.
He is dead. We killed him to death.
He'll never be anything else either.
But
Mulch, I
Raiden.
guess.
And everyone's just eating pizza.
There he is.
What was that gesture?
So throughout the game, he keeps putting her cup closer to the middle of the desk.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
he lives on the edge.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
The brains they rescue, they
Yeah.
retrain them for
Oh.
employment.
Nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is
Giving those kids brains jobs.
Sure this isn't
Yeah, is this not child labor?
children can earn the rest when they come of age, and it's strictly voluntary.
They'll all be Uber drivers.
We're not running charity.
Whoa, that's some Spider-Man shit.
He was ready for it, though.
Not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm
They
not
just
about
need
returning
STEM.
to the streets
Yeah.
or to
Hey,
broken
what if
homes.
Black Panther just showed up and
We
was
can
like,
give them a
"Hey
chance.
kids, learn to code."
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he spilled the coffee. Oops.
an imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all
I can't believe this doctor didn't turn out to be like a fucking Nazi creep. Like what the hell?
He's still just on a video call. We don't know what he's got going on behind that camera.
That's true.
No kid.
He's gonna make a sex robot.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new
Gonna.
plan
Know it.
working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
That's the shot. That's the shot where he should
Oh,
have
it's the
turned.
kid who I killed,
Hang on. Just give me one.
or whose arm I cut off.
Yeah.
You like cut him down the center and including his arm.
To
Really?
be fair, he let you. He was like, yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it. We can just replace it with robot arms now.
I love how he's like, "You're also a child. Why are you inventing spaceships? Why do you look like a Final Fantasy character? And why are you inventing spaceships? I'm a robot dog. Get out of my way." Hello.
A robot dog who apparently needs to sleep on the ground.
Alert, alert. This child is horny. Time for bed. Yeah, the subtitles for this guy are very weird.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about that last
we did
episode.
talk about it. He has subtitles for his subtitles, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, this is Rob Paulson?
He
Look at that giant piece of paper.
That is a large piece. Well, you know, in the UK they use like A4 or whatever.
Oh, right.
Instead
yeah.
of 8.5 by 11, it could be that.
Yeah, maybe
He
Japan
does
also
look
has
like
much different-
Yakko. Or is he? Is that literally Rob
If it's-
Paulson?
If it's Rob Paulson,
I
then
know all about his
let's see.
past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people.
What does that book behind her say? I'm trying to read these papers and
That's
stuff.
not the Raiden I know.
Stein and Terror.
Raiden I know
Mm.
How do you get your hair to look like that?
I know, right?
Like, how's your hair so? Is it just like super keratin treated? You're just like super glassy. You're just like live in UE3. Yeah, that's a good call. I want to transmit my brain into Unreal Engine 3.
Oh, the original metaverse.
Exactly. Well, folks, we did it. Finn.
I do like that the ending stuff just doesn't show Raiden whatsoever.
Yeah, he's
They
like
don't
not
give
there.
you
Wait,
any of
okay,
that.
Quentin Flynn.
What's the kid's name
Phil
again?
Lamar was Kevin. The kid's name was like George. Oh no,
George.
it's
Sean
Sean.
Cretion.
Don't know who these people are. But Del Pano. Oh, Del Pano was in this. I don't know who Del Pano is, but Sunny gets her own. Wow.
Yeah, Christina Puccelli.
Um,
Probably because she was from a previous Metal Gear game that is
Oh,
not,
yeah.
not this.
Thank you, Leisterberg. I'm glad you enjoyed it. This was a fun game to stream. Maybe I'll stream some more Platinum games in the future, but I am not streaming anymore this week. Friday, we have Friday off. Oh wait, no, what are we talking about? We're doing a thing on Wednesday. Doing a retro.
Yeah, you're doing a retro landfill.
Doing a retro landfill on Wednesday. I haven't decided what we're doing for that yet. If you have any thoughts, feel free to tweet at me. The Twitter is there. Please join our Discord. There's a post-credit cutscene. Okay, we'll stick around for that. Please join our Discord, fanbyte.casa. Join that Discord. You're going to love it. It's great there. So much fun. And you'll be informed when we're doing more stuff like this.
There is a post-credit sequence for this game, but it teases a sequel that will never come out.
It will never come out.
Konami's not going to greenlight a new game?
No, they have to make Metal Gear Survive 2.
Oh, right. I got to find out that restriction.
I can't tell you on stream. I can tell you in private.
Oh, shit. Damn, industry secrets, y'all.
I need to know.
Backroom deals.
It's actually a fairly sordid story. But yeah.
Whoa, sordid story. Damn, I can't wait to hear
all
that
of
sordid
you-
story that no one else gets to hear now.
Right. All of you who have just had it teased for you will never get to know.
You'll never know because
It's one of those things I actually can't like report. Like it's straight up just
because it's
gossip.
journo privilege, baby.
Yeah, you got to pay the journo tax. Sometimes that you got to listen to us talk about the cool stuff that we know and do, and you don't get to do it.
Thank you for the follow, Excelsis488. Hey, if you aren't following Fanbyte on Twitch, please follow us. You should. You'll love it. It's great. We do all kinds of stuff. I played through all the Dark Souls games this year and Bloodborne.
Yeah.
And that was wild, huh? I hated Dark Souls I thought I hated Dark Souls before I started playing Dark Souls 1. And played through all of them. So that's been a year. Thank you all for hanging out for that. I may do Demon Souls next year if I can emulate a PS3. What about Sekiro next year? Sekiro, almost guaranteed to happen. Demon Souls, almost guaranteed to happen. Probably the PS3 version, not the PS5 version. Because my friends will be very angry at me if I play the PS5 version. But we are doing Elden Ring in February. When that comes out.
Elden Ring.
Oh, put on the Elden Ring, my lord, my liege. I'm a little pot man. Yeah. Wednesday, we do a stream called Retro Landfill, where we play retro games that are like not in the canon, basically. Like all the shit that's sort of been discarded by history. Last week we did Forgotten Mascot platformers, which is really fun. Before that, we did kart racers that are not Mario Kart. We've done action movie games. I think I want to do a buried treasure stream where I do treasures games that no one talks about, like their early stuff. Horror movie games could be fun.
Like that Atlas Friday the 13th game.
Oh god, I did get a Wii remote, and I'm ordering a Bluetooth /IR sensor for it. So I will be able to do Wii stuff, which means that we can do WiiWare, which is fun because there's some weird ass WiiWare.
They don't sell that anymore, right?
You cannot get it anymore, but you can download it. Arc System Works made a bunch of weird WiiWare games that I showed one on stream a couple of weeks ago, but I couldn't play it because you need to use a Wiimote to control it.
Huh.
It made a really terrible kart racer called like Family Kart Racing. And,
what?
Yeah, you can be like son or daughter or dad or mommy or like grandpa or aunts. It's really bad. Yeah, it was the golden age of shovelware. We got to do like a DS shovelware at some point, but I think this week we might do. Let me see. Let me bring up my list. Vocals: John Bush, courtesy of Metal Blade Records. Good for him. What is on my list? Okay. So we've got.
Oh, Blackjack Attack says gotta do DS launch titles.
Oh my god! Like Feel the Magic XXXY. If that was, or whatever the launch title version of that one, that was maybe a sequel. Other things. Okay, I want to do a Hummer Team. I might do Hummer Team on Wednesday. Hummer Team, if you don't know, was a Taiwanese developer who basically pirated versions of 16-bit games for the Famicom. Like, they made Street Fighter 2 for the Famicom. They made Tekken 2 for the Famicom. They made Earthworm Jim, quote, 3 for the Famicom.
Quote 3?
Well, it's not 3. It's just Earthworm Jim, but they called it 3.
What?
They made a game based on Titanic, and then they edited that game to make a game based on Harry Potter. They made Donkey Kong Country 4 for the NES. It's like they made Somari, which is the game where you play as Sonic and Mario, or the vice versa. I forget. Yeah, they were just on some shit in the early 90s, and it was like wild. I also want to do Russian bootlegs at some point. PS1 platformers, Jersey Devil, Croc, Punky Skunk, Amiga, Eurotrash stuff like Zool, branded games like the McDonald's game. There's a Taco Bell Tasty Temple Challenge. That was a game apparently. So was Chester Cheetah Wild Wild Quest.
Wild Quest.
There are still more kart racers we haven't done. Stallone games, fishing games. Games based on trolls with the hair. There's a bunch of them. Non-sports games starring sports stars like Shaq Fu and Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City.
Good. Their doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for
a buyer.
You cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally.
You killed him, man. You killed like 600 guys.
Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Oh, just like he said.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand.
If that is Raiden wearing a suit, I will lose my goddamn mind. He's wearing gloves, so it definitely is. Yep.
There we go. Yeah. Oh, look at that chiseled jawline, literally.
I understand.
It's from a chiseled cheek line.
What will you do?
Still the sword holder.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Fucking sword caddy.
Wow. Wow. What a towering achievement. Also, damn, that was 4.5 hours. I'm taking tomorrow off, baby.
Woof. Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm not working tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off. Raiden and Stu is one of the adult costumes. That rules. Wait, it counts. Oh no, I only severed 2 left legs. Beheadings, 11. Wow. Amazing tweet. Yuandawar says, amazing tweet I saw where they edited the scene so it cuts straight into him becoming a VTuber. Oh, I got a title. Passing Rain.
Oh.
And
that's so pleasant.
Samurai and Battle Tested.
Okay, not so pleasant.
And Jack the Ripper. And that was the best Metal Gear game.
Yeah, they never made a better one.
I would say 11 beheadings is probably more than the average person does.
Oh, how many have you done?
Me personally?
Just speaking to this lapel pin.
Yeah, I mean, my average is sitting around 0.
Okay.
Which is... Yeah, Ref Cabot. You have good taste because this game was good as hell.
Yeah.
Also, I hate that the title screen, the sound volume doesn't affect the title screen, so it's just very loud.
XCOM 2 does the same thing, which I ran into when I was streaming XCOM 2.
Yeah. Well, thank you everyone, and thank you Steven and Emron for hanging out. Please go join our Discord, fanbyte.casa. There's those links. There's the links. Follow us on Twitter if you're into that kind of thing. Definitely join the Discord. It's a good time. And yeah, come back on Wednesday night, 7:30 Eastern for Retro Landfill. And then next week, we will get back into our streaming schedule proper. And we'll probably be doing a bunch of new stuff. Because it's a new year. New year, new
I've
stream.
got some plans.
Steven's got plans.
Yeah.
We're all going to do some... Emron's got some plans. We're going to do some stuff. So, yeah, thank you for hanging, everyone. And we will... See you later.
Arrivederci.